Alright, I believe we are live now. Apologies for me having to change my mind last night on whether or not to do this. I had to go into work a little earlier today than I initially expected. But anyway, let's see here. I have some brief set up. I think we are ready to begin to do this. Let me just go ahead and connect. We are Callsign today, Speedbird to Lima Juliet. 377 or 777 300, yeah. Alright. Get our clearance in a moment now. Alright. First time in a Boeing for the year. Later tonight, we will work on in a video that. I beg your pardon, what's going on there? Did this thing not go right?
You need to set parking.
Wonder if this thing didn't go right because toolbar's not working. Toolbar's still not going. Shit. Wonder if something didn't load up correctly. Anyway, let's restart the sim real quickly. We do have Washington Center online, though probably going to be a bit of a coin toss whether or not they're online by the time we are ready to depart. Alright, we have to quickly restart this. Alright. So, yeah, anyway, apologies last night for opting to delay this. Well, a few things happened. First, I had to go and I was called in for a bit of an earlier shift than I'm used to, which was fine. I mean, it happens. The other thing, unfortunately, that happened that well, kind of fortunately actually, but was participating in an event last night, which we will edit the footage of later on. You will edit the footage of it later on. But anyway, that's what happened. So, annoying, but it's fine. Hopefully I don't fall asleep during this flight, though I am a little on the sleepy side. Been at work since... I had to work, a good 9 hours today, so... And to work a bit more than I'm used to. Usually I work about 6-hour shifts. But anyway. All is good. All is good. Alright. Let's see here. Let's try to get back in the sim. Let's try not to take forever. Alright, how long has Washington been online? 9 for 15 minutes. In that case, we'll be fine to, in that case, we will definitely have some ATC. Alright. Our departure time. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Turn power on. Main thing is to get these Adirus on. Let's wait off on the APU. Emergency lights on, though. Get all of that. Did Juice Bank just put on us? Alright, let's go and get RAS and Moby Flight up. And let's go and reconnect. I'm gonna aim to be at Heathrow by about 10. That's gonna be the goal. Alright. Hopefully I think we have updated AirNott. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, we do. We do, yay! Alright, just go and wait for everything. In the meantime, we can go and request the data from SimBrief. Get the headset on while Moby Flight is doing an update. Moby Flight is with that update 133725. For center. I did file this flight plan. Remember hitting the file button. Center, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, radio check.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, Heavy, Washington Center. Expect PDC.
Wilco. Alright. FNC. Posit init. GPS. Inertial. Perfect. There we go. Request. Set to payload. Actually, no. Flight. Need a little bit more fuel than that. Fuel. Yeah, an extra 1,000 kilos, and then give me an extra 5,000. Do you want to get up here? Sorry, let me just go ahead and do this real quickly. Add an extra 6. Alright, request.
Washington Center, Clipper 683 out of flight level 316 for 250.
Clipper 683, Washington Center. Good evening.
There we go. Select route. There we go. Meantime, we just go ahead and...
Medex 402, runway 1. Taxi via Kilo, Charlie, Echo, Juliet, cross runway 4 at Charlie.
Alright, and let me just go ahead and reassign my push to talk. There we go. Push to talk reassigned. Load route.
Clipper 683, cross Bobby and maintain 15,000, Baltimore altimeter 29999.
Yeah, for PDC, squawk 0.
Descend, was it 15,000 for Clipper 683?
Clipper 683, cross Bobby and maintain 15,000.
You mean Mumsy? Because I don't think Bubby's on our flight plan.
Southwest 1959, expect visual approach on my 33 left approach.
Expecting the visual 3-3 left approach, Southwest 1959.
Aegis request. Baltimore. Let's go ahead and let's Aegis real quickly.
Center, Clipper 683. Did you mean cross Mumsy at 15,000? Bubby's on the Bel Air transition, I believe.
Clipper 683, descend and maintain 15,000.
I descend and maintain 15,000, Clipper 683.
Alright. Okay. Departing runways 2.
Washington Center, good evening. Southwest 2663, flight level
Ducking 1
310.
cross.
Southwest 2663, Washington Center, good evening. Descend via Anton 5, arrival, landing north. Baltimore altimeter 29999.
Send the Anthem 5, landing north, Southwest 2663.
We are at Baltimore. Alright. Route. Performance init. Alright, we can accept. We can accept that. Alright. Let's go and get our performance data from SimBrief. Performance and tools.
United 34, 93, give way to MD-80 on the right.
That is not the way we're gonna do that. Flaps 20. Disable.
Delta 455, climb maintain flight 340.
Alright, let's take off. Alright, it's gonna be, it's like assume temp 5-1.
Delta 455, climb maintain flight 340.
Under climb 1, I believe. Under climb.
Delta 455,
I believe Delta 455 is having internet issues at the moment.
Delta 455, roger. When able, climb maintain flight 340.
150.
Maintain flight level 340, Delta 455.
159. Alright, lovely.
Delta 8850, climb maintain flight 360.
360 for 8850.
Alright, that looks solid so far.
Mid-X 402, Washington wind 3505, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
I think that guy just copied it. Copied the real life ATIS. That works. Anyway, altimeter is 2999.
Clipper 683, expect visual approach, runway 33 left.
We'll expect visual approach runway 33 left for Clipper 683.
Contact ATC for taxi. Noted. Alright, and then the temperatures are...
American 1107, leaving by airspace. New York Center applying, radar service terminated, breakers change, approved, good night.
36 approved. Good night, American 1107.
Alright. We are, once we get that APU online, we are essentially ready for taxi, actually. We'll go wing. Alright.
United 34, 93, runway 1, line up and wait.
Can you get that APU online? Damn, it's a no respond. Friday. Alright. GSX, I'm ready for pushback. I'm ready for a push and start. British Airways. No DSing me. Alright. Let's go ahead and how long until iris alignment? Actually, 1 minute show. Yeah, that's fine. APU is running. It'll take GSX a minute. Alright. Let me just go ahead, FMC wind, reload. Good, so am I.
Midix 402 airborne 1200.
Mid-X 402, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain 17000.
Climb maintain 17000, Midix 402.
Alright.
United 34, 93, wind 3505, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Alright, check these. Alright. First time in a Boeing for the year. There we go. We can release jet wave, release ground power. With the chocks. Just
Southwest 2663, expect vectors visual approach, runway 33 left.
Expect visual, vectors visual. That's 26 here.
Alright, GSX. I'm ready for push. Nose left. To your right.
Southwest 1959, depart Raven heading 350, descend and maintain 3000 after Raven.
Depart Raven 350, descend 3000 after Raven for Southwest 1959.
Alright. Can get everything on now. Cabin crew, please begin. Cabin crew, please begin safety demonstration as we are now pushing back. Cabin crew, safety demonstration. Alright. You're pushing back now. Don't know what the rudder trim's doing. Rudder trim's all over the place, apparently.
Clipper 683, maintain speed 280 or greater for spacing.
Alright, flight director's on in the meantime.
Maintain 280 knots or greater for spacing. Clipper 683.
Southwest 2663, maintain speed 280 or less for spacing.
280 less for spacing until 2663.
United 3493, Washington Center. Radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190, say altitude.
Passing 2,700, climbing 19,
Alright.
19,000, United States.
These guys started.
Delta 2378, cross 2 par at the maintain flight level 350.
2 bar at flight level 350, Delta 2378.
Alright. You're about in position. Alright.
And Washington Center, good evening, Delta 209, checking in with you, flight level 370.
Delta 209, Washington Center, good evening.
Let's go and get that engine started. The engine started.
Washington Center, good evening, available 017, flight level 390.
Avelo 17, Washington Center, good evening. Southwest 1959, airport travel clock 20 miles, report airport inside.
Southwest 1959, we have the airport.
Southwest 1959, clear the visual approach, runway 33 left.
Clear the visual approach, 33 left, Southwest 1959.
Clipper 683, turn right, heading 120, descend and maintain 5,000, vectors for shortcut.
120 and down to 4,000, vectors for a shortcut. Clipper 683, appreciate it.
Clipper 683, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Clipper 683.
Good engine start. APU off now.
Last station calling, confirm the call sign, Speedbird 202.
Alright.
Speedbird 202 heavy, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5, Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet. Speedbird 202 heavy, you are already pushed back and just start at your discretion. Corporate taxi.
Alright. Center Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is ready for taxi at Baltimore with Juliet.
Last station confirm, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Affirm.
Mid exposure 2, climb maintain flight level 320.
I maintain flight level 320, MEDX 402.
And Center, Delta 2378, can you confirm that crossing restriction? I don't think I have that fixed on my flight plan.
Delta 2378, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Down to 350, Delta 2378.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy, runway 28, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, uniform.
Bravo, Charlie, and uniform for runway 28, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. Alright. Let's get out of here. Taxi lights on.
Southwest 2663, turn 20 degrees right. Descend and maintain 5000. Back to departure, correction, back to departure code.
20 degrees right down to 5,000. Southwest 2663.
All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And center Speedbird 2, eventually we are going to require the little loop on Victor before we line up on runway 28.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, Roger. Runway 28, length. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Uniform 1, Victor. Cross runway 28 at Uniform 1.
Bravo, Charlie, Uniform 1, cross runway 28 at Uniform 1, onto Victor, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy.
JetBlue 537, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
Usually wouldn't be an issue, but I do want to... Alright.
United 3493, climb maintain flight level 210.
You can get flaps full real quickly.
Flight level 210 from United 3493. Thank you.
JetBlue 537, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Boston Center 134.7. Have a good night.
United 1122, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Indianapolis Center 134.675. Have a good night.
Southwest 1959, wind calm, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Runway 33 left, clear, Southwest 1959.
Alright, flight control check completed.
FedEx 402, can I step away for just a couple minutes?
FedEx 402, question MidX 402 approved.
Roger.
Delta 1639, cross Ricci at the maintain flight level 270.
That's a 1659, say again.
Delta 1639, cross Ricci at the maintain flight level 270.
Cross Ricci, maintain flight level what?
327.
270.
Flight level 270.
Oh, let's not do that for our taxi. It's not good, 30 knots on taxi.
And Clipper 683, maintain speed 210.
Speed 210, Clipper 683.
Southwest 2663, maintain speed 210.
Maintain speed 210, Southwest 2663.
Actually, Southwest 2663, maintain speed 240 or less.
240 or less, Southwest 2663.
FedEx 324, cross New West at the maintain flight level 270.
Alright, we have been clearance to cross.
270 for FedEx 324.
FedEx 402 back with you.
Roger. Clipper 683, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 3000.
8. Approaching.
10 degrees right
2,
and down to 3,000,
8.
Clipper 683.
Approaching. 2, 8.
Alright, flaps 220.
Delta 209, descend via Raven 8, arrival landing west. Washington altimeter 3000.
Alrighty, we'll descend the Raven 8 arrival with 300 for Delta 209.
FedEx 324, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7 and FedEx 120 per night.
And center Speedbird 2 in the Juliet is holding short of 28 at Victor.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy. Wind calm, runway 28 full length, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 full length, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 2 in the Juliet Heavy.
FedEx 402, leaving my airspace, Cleveland Center is closing shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the service. You have a great night.
Approaching 2-8.
Delta 2378, cross hogs at maintain flight level 180.
Cross hogs at maintain flight level 180, Delta 2378.
Alright. Cleared for takeoff.
On runway 28.
All good. Thrust set. Stabilized. Airspeed alive.
Clear per 683, turn right heading 150. Are you okay with 5 miles per hour?
Yeah, we can do that. Clipper 683, right 150.
Clipper 683, descend and maintain 2000, maintain speed 180.
Rotate.
2000, 180 on the speed, Clipper 683.
United 3493, descend via Billboard 4, arrival below the PR, terminal 3001.
Eyes right gear up.
About the field before arrival, Philadelphia 3001, United 3493.
Very happy that I went,
Washington Center, good evening. Camber 56 with you. Level 370, we got Kilo, Baltimore.
Camber 56, Washington Center, good evening. Break Southwest 1959, welcome to Baltimore. Taxi straight to gate, good night.
Straight ahead to the gate for Southwest 1959.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, Washington Center, radar contact. Traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles, 2,500 and descending, southeastbound Boeing 727.
We got the traffic insights for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, and we're passing 3,300.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, thank you. Southwest 2663, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 2663.
Flaps. And just verify climbing via the Dropkin 1 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, climb via SID.
Climb via SID, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Alright. Not doing half badly.
Southwest 2663, turn right heading 130.
Right 130, Southwest 2663.
Alright. Flaps away. Bye, Baltimore. Bye-byes. Alright. You're airborne now. Out of Baltimore.
Clipper 683, turn left heading 060 on the rollout airport. 10 o'clock, 6 miles, report airport inside.
Left turn 060, and we'll keep an eye out for the airport. We'll let you know when we got it. Clipper 683.
She got about now, actually. There's not a cloud in the sky. The lights were on, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Airport's in sight. Clipper 683.
Clipper 683, clear the visual approach runway 33 left, and wind calm runway 33 left, clear to land.
Clear visual approach from my 33 left, and clear to land 33 left for Clipper 683.
Alright.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy climb, maintain flight retreat 50.
Up to 350, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy.
United 2663, descend and maintain 3000. Are you okay with 5 miles final or do you need more?
Down at 3,000 feet, we can take 5 mile fast, 2663.
Southwest 2663, you can expect that. Maintain speed 210.
Speed 210, so that's 2663.
Delta 1639, descend via Pratt 2 arrival below the PR altimeter 3001. Delta 1639.
Delta 1639, go ahead.
Delta 1639, descend via Pratt 2 arrival below the PR altimeter 3001.
Descend via Prop 2 arrival. Can you say the next bit?
Altimeter 3001.
Altimeter 3001.
Center Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet would like to throw flight level 330 on request instead of 350.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, climb maintain flight retreat 30.
Up to 330 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. With 330, and then we'll give Boston a buzz.
Southwest 2663, descend and maintain 2000, turn right heading 150.
Down at 2,000 right, 150, so that's 2663.
Alright. You're above 10,000 now, landing lights off, turn off lights off.
Camber 56, descend via Raven 8 arrival landing west. Baltimore altimeter 3000.
3000, descend via the Raven for camber 56.
Delta 455, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good night.
I just want to confirm that was 132.975 for Delta 455.
Delta 455, affirmative. Atlanta Center 3297.
3297 Delta 455. Have a great night.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do 330 for now, and then we'll probably get 350 a little bit into Boston. Estimating Heathrow at 9:34 Zulu. Oh, nice. Before 10 a.m. arrival. Estimating that's 22.2 for fuel, so it's not bad. Not bad at all. In terms of what our flight route looks like for today.
Delta 8850, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Good night.
3297, Delta 8850. Have a good night.
In terms of what our flight route for tonight looks like, it takes us very much to the north, and then down via the Nucra today, which is perfect. Down via the Nucra, Tobit, all that. Buffington, and then from Buffington we'll go somewhere in Heathrow. Probably, if I had to guess, it's usually the time of year where you'd want to land 09.
Southwest 2663, turn left heading 060 on the rollout airport 10 o'clock, 8 miles, report airport inside.
Get a pressure now.
On 060 and we'll report inside when we see it. It's up to 2663.
But anyway, we'll figure that out once we get to
Washington Center, Clipper 683, we're clear of runway 33 left and going to gate Charlie 6 tonight.
Clipper 683, welcome to Baltimore. Right on Papa to gate. Good night.
Right on, pop it to the gate. Have a good night. Clipper 683.
Yeah, we'll probably figure out the runway, probably around Kelly or
So that's 2663 at the field at site.
Southwest 2663, clear visual approach runway 33 left and wind calm runway 33 left, clear to land.
Clear visual 33 left and 33 left, clear land, southwest 2663.
Yeah, I'm afraid to divert. Edinburgh might actually not be that bad of an option, to be honest. Didn't know if you were coming in quite this far from the north. Anyway, that works for me. That works. I'm completely okay with that.
Delta 2378, request frequency change.
Delta 2378, approved as requested. Radar service terminated.
Have a great night, Delta 2378.
Be contacting Boston here in a few moments. What's the traffic about? Delta 1639. Going to LaGuardia. Alright. Traffic no factor. Traffic no factor. We got the traffic in sight. Right there. Delta 737. Yeah, it has actually been a minute since we last used the 737. We ought to use that one of these nights. Up ahead. We ought to use we ought to use the 737. Once again, then. One of these nights coming up. Plans for cruise for tonight are actually to do a little bit of video editing. Though I'm going to do it on a laptop instead of on this computer, which means I'll often reinstall the software. But that is fine. My plan is to edit last night's footage, which last night was a bit of fun at Kennedy. Last night I participated in the New Year New York event. Sat on the ground in a line for departure at Kennedy for probably about an hour. Had a very small scenery issue that I had to disconnect for. Basically, I was taxiing and there's this like little dip. Anyway, I had to disconnect to get myself out of it, but then did reconnect. Even though this was the guy that I probably wasn't going to reconnect, but then I was able to figure it out and get myself out of that ditch. Thank you, Toolbar Pushback, for being useful and providing a way to move the aircraft in a decent manner without completely.
I'm watching this gonna do. I still stay with you right now, or frequency change. United 3493.
United 3493, leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a good night. Thank you very much, United 3493.
Washington, good evening. Delta 520 is entering your airspace from the southwest, flight level 350.
Delta 520 Washington Center, good evening.
But anyway, that is the plan for cruise.
DC Center, Riptide 5800, flight level 350 west of Grand Stair, Overside.
Riptide 5800 Washington Center, good evening. Reset transponder squawk 1137.
Yeah, 1137.
We'll be getting a handoff over to Boston here soon.
Washington Center, Delta 342 Heavy is with you at flight level 330.
Delta 342 Washington Center, good evening.
Can I step away for 3 minutes for Delta 342 Heavy?
342 approved.
Got some fruit pastels here. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I had to pay, weren't cheap though. I had to pay for, I had to pay like $30 for box them. So absolutely delicious, though.
So it's 2663, vacate runway 33 left at hotel, taxi to parking.
Southwest 2663, welcome to Baltimore, taxi to parking, question at gate at your discretion, good night.
Expiring my discretion, have a good night, Southwest 2663.
And Center Speedbird 2 Lima requesting now for 350.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, climb maintain flight with 350.
Up to 350 is Speedbird 2 usually. So essentially what happened there was we were a little too heavy for 330 or 350. Yeah, at least for it to be our optimum. But now,
Roger.
But in about 30 seconds, it'll switch over and it'll say our optimum now is 350. Well, technically it's 340, but they're not ever going to give us 340 due to separation of traffic. But anyway, now it's at the point where we can just continue the climb to 350. And then we have another step climb to 370 at 723 soon, so it'll be a while.
DC Center, very good evening. Southwest 441 is at flight level 330. Looks like we're about 12 miles from Sitter.
Southwest 441, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, hello, Delta 66, heavy flight level 350.
Delta 66, Washington Center, good evening.
Fuel in the centers.
Delta 1639, Labor Myers Base, New York, approach offline radar service terminated, because change approved, good night.
Could you just change approved, good night?
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good night.
134.700 now, first bird 2 usually. Thanks for your services, have a good night.
Transit.
Boston Center for 2 usually is with you, flight level 350, 10 miles from Robbinsville.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Boston, hello. 9478 Heavy, welcome to Boston. Taxi on Echo, cross runway 4 right, hold short of 4 left.
And Echo cross 4 right, hold short 4 left. United 478.
Station 5 Delta Zulu, cross 27 at Charlie without delay, traffic 3 mile final.
Cross 27 at Charlie, no delay, citation 25 Delta.
I'm gonna get to sit here with Boston for a bit. Indirect waypoint. request direct Alex. Foxwood, actually. Center Speedbird 2 requesting direct Foxwood.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet approved as requested.
Proceed direct Foxwood, Speedbird 2. Actually, thank you.
United 478 Heavy, where are you parking?
We're going to go over towards Bravo 24, Bravo 25 area.
Virgin 030 with you.
United 478, cross runway 4 left, right turn onto Bravo, and then Alpha 2 into the gate. Have a good night.
Okay, cross 4 left, right turn Bravo Alpha 2 to the gate, United 478 Heavy, thanks.
Who else was calling in?
Virgin 030.
Version 03 Zulu Boston, hello, radar contact 20 north of Boston, hello. Station 5 Delta Zulu, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff, the wind's 240 at 7.
33 left, clear for takeoff.
We're going to turn off the centers in a bit.
Speedbird 20 to Heavy ready for taxi.
Speedbird 202 Heavy, you're going to see a Heavy 777 United off your right wing. He's going to enter the gate at Alpha 2. Alpha 2, give way to him, and then you can taxi to runway 33 left via Alpha Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
Traffic is inside. We will go to Alpha Charlie. Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
So it's Alpha Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right. Give way to the Heavy 777. He's going to be making a left turn at Alpha 2 in front of you.
Alright, we will give to the traffic and we will taxi to Alpha Charlie, hold short of 4 right. Speedbird 20 to Heavy.
You still don't. You still didn't get it right, to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I think you can turn off the centers. Nothing in there. Nothing in them.
Boston Center citation 125 Delta 2 passing through 1,900.
Citation 5 Delta Zulu, radar contact, climb maintain level 250.
Maintain level 250, citation 125 Delta 2.
November 7 Bravo Hotel, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340 on November 77 Bravo Hotel.
Alright, so our ETA for Heathrow is 9:34. Guys been estimating with 22.3 for fuel. Triplets. We can go throw in the new grid to hotel for Heathrow. We can throw that in now and then figure out the runway later. That would just help us get a bit more of an accurate ETA for Heathrow. 9:33.
7 Bravo Hotel, clear direct Beverly Airport at or below 4,000.
What's the how accurate that is?
Beverly Airport at or below 4,000, November 77 Bravo Hotel.
That's in roughly speaking 6 hours. So it's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh. Remember turned off. How the fuck did I get away with out disabling my G10s on the throttles? Idiot. Anyway. Well, what can I do?
JetBlue 8363, cross crank at a maintain 7,000, altimeter 2996.
2996, 7,000. JetBlue 8363.
For those curious, yes, we are in the BA livery tonight. are in the Berkshire Base 777 right. It felt like it's been a while since we were last in control of the livery. Right. We are Berkshire Base Callsign, so anyway, we are in the official BA 777 livery. The date still with me, my 772 livery.
King Air 1 Sierra Bravo, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
You can, let me know when you're back.
Sure will, thanks.
Nice camera view right there. Nice camera view. Nice little camera view.
Boston Center, November 77 Bravo Silver, gonna make this
727 Bravo Hotel, thank you. Let me know when you got Beverly in sight.
We have Beverly inside, November 77 Bravo Hotel.
Number 727 Bravo Hotel, thank you. Enter left downwind for runway 27, report turning your base.
Left downwind runway 27, reporting from base 77 Bravo Hotel.
Speedbird 202 heavy, cross 4 right, hold short, runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 4 right, hold short, runway 27 on Charlie, speedbird 20 to heavy.
We'll go to begin editing that video. It's been a minute since last
Version 03 Zulu, cross trait at and maintain flight level 240.
We will cross straight at 240. Can you give us expected
I cannot because it's New York's airspace. I don't handle that.
Okay, no problems. We'll cross straight at 240.
Go 326 heavy, boss. Low push on Alpha, approved. Call for taxi to Sierra. Speedbird 202 heavy, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross runway 27 at Charlie, speedbird 20 to heavy.
Boston Center, November 485 Delta Victor. Any chance you'll be on long enough for a Wings IFR6?
Should be able to get you in.
Okay, November 485 Delta Victor at the signature ramp at Boston with Sierra looking for IFR clearance to Keene for Wings IFR6.
45 Delta Victor, your IFR6 is approved. Cleared to Dillon Hopkins Airport. Moment for departure. Vector from Manch as filed. Maintain 3000 and squawk is 4750.
Alright, cleared to the Dillon Hopkins Airport, loaded for departure, radar vectors match as filed, climb maintain 3000, and departure frequencies with you, squawk 4750, 485 Delta Victor.
5 Delta Victor, read back correct advisory, taxi to Sierra.
Okay.
FedEx 324 heavy, fly heading 360, vectors for final, descend and maintain 3000.
So let's see here.
Speedbird 202 heavy, the wind's 2407, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Winner, acknowledge, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff, speedbird 20 to heavy.
Okay, that is headed to It's like, I can probably have
Boston
to,
Center, Cessna 224 Echo Mike, 3 miles north of between New Haven, 2000, climbing 3000. We're going to pick up IFR to Bradley.
For 223 Echo Mike, I don't have a clearance or a clearance on file for you to file anything.
I did. Let me check. Sorry.
Boston Center, November 77 Bravo Hotel, we're turning base now.
7 Bravo Hotel, thank you. Winds 2304, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, November 77 Bravo Hotel.
Boston Center, good evening. Air Canada 1538, you're with you, Tactical 350, direct capital, Echo Papa, Tango, Uniform Lima.
Canada 1538, Boston, low radar contact. Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, cross 4 left and hold short of 4 right.
Wind check, Beverly,
Beverly winds 2304.
Thank you.
And Boston Center, Cessna 224 Echo Mike. You see that flight plan now?
223 Echo Mike, I do not. I'll just give you just a direct clearance here. Squawk 7060, please, 7060.
Squawk 7060 224 Echo Mike.
And just so you know, you're calling as 224 Echo Mike, and I see you as a 223 Echo Mike. That might be the reason why.
Oh, roger, sorry about that.
I'll keep you as 223 Echo Mike. What's your aircraft type?
Cessna 172.
Roger.
A little small mistake there. It does happen. Actually, we should see them actually. Do we see them down here? Down there? That does not help. Do we see them down there?
Remember 223 Echo Mike, clear Bradley Airport via present position, proceed direct, and maintain, let's see, maintain 4,000.
Roger that, maintain
Clear
4,000.
Bradley via direct, maintain 4,000. 223 Echo Mike.
223 Echo Mike, read back correct.
I don't see him.
Yeah, Boston Center and November 77 Bravo Hotel will be taxiing back into the flight center.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good flight, thank you.
FedEx 324 Heavy, turn left 300, join the localizer.
Left 300, FedEx 324.
Speedbird 202 Heavy, radar contact with altitude.
Passing 3,100 for 5,000.
Speedbird 202 Heavy, thanks. Climb maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, Speedbird 20 Heavy.
Delta 326 Heavy, cross 4 right, hold short 27 at Charlie. JetBlue 8363 leaving the airspace, New York closed, have a good night.
Alright, have a good night, JetBlue 8363.
Boston Center 45 Delta Victor, ready for taxi at signature.
Just make sure you got your mode C on.
I got you, doing that now.
That's not great.
FedEx 324 Heavy, you're 5 miles from Loner, maintain 3,000 till established, you're cleared ILS 27 approach.
3,000 till established, cleared ILS 27 approach.
That's better.
5 Delta Victor, runway 2, correction, runway 33 left, taxi Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
33 left, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, short of 4 right, 485 Delta Victor.
King Air 1 Sierra Bravo, we're back.
Thank you.
That's better. That's better. Alright.
326 Heavy, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Actually, that's a pretty good view right there. Actually, not half bad.
17 Heavy, level out flight level 390.
017 Boston low.
Actually, a pretty good view right there.
Boston Center and Canada 1538.
5 Delta Zulu, you can plan ILS 3 approach into Bangor when able to proceed direct ELSA.
ILS 33.
Version 03 Zulu crossing Calverton VOR at 12,000 feet, 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter is 3000.
Cross Captain at 12,000.
Sorry, it's Calverton, 12,000 feet, 250 knots. Altimeter is 3000.
12,000 feet, 250 knots.
Delta 326 heavy traffic 7-mile final for the crossing runway 33 left clear for takeoff.
Boston Center, Air Canada 1538.
Go ahead.
I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes in the cockpit.
Okay, let me know when you're back.
No, I need to do. So I got this thing here.
FedEx 324 heavy traffic parts crossing runway prior to arrival, runway 27 clear land.
Can I get the shitty stand off? Got the shitty stand off. Yeah, I want the clock. See the clock. But, got the shitty stand. Well, you got the shitty stand. Well,
5 Delta Zulu, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000 feet, Bangor altimeter 2996. Number 5 Delta Victor, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross by right, hold short, 27 to Charlie, 485 Delta Victor.
Center speed 202 heavy.
Go ahead.
I will go toilet break. I will let you know when I'm back.
Okay.
Too much information there, but okay. I do think I see that 777. Actually, no, I think it's there actually.
Boston Center, Canada 1538. I am back.
Roger.
Do you hear how many Heathrow arrivals are there for tomorrow morning?
Boston Center, good evening. Air Transat 121 at 32, climbing at 37 thou.
20.
Transat 121 Boston Center low, radar contact squawk 2417.
2417, Air Transat 121.
20 arrivals into Heathrow. Not bad at all. Not bad.
Speedbird 202 to have you back.
Roger.
Nicholas Maduro is
5 Delta Victor, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 27 at Charlie, 485 Delta Victor.
Boston Center, both Sox 27 VFR request.
Aircraft standby, just have to get a quick bathroom break. Boston Center will be back in just a second. FedEx 324 Heavy, welcome to Boston. Cross 4 right on Echo and hold short of 4 left.
Cross 4 right on Echo, hold short.
Bosox 27, go.
Austin Center, Bosox 27, Army H-60 helicopter at Bradley Army National Guard ramp, looking for VFR departure to the north off of Bravo, off of Charlie Golf intersection at 1000. We have information, Papa.
Bosox 27 with flight following.
Negative for flight following, we'll let you know when we depart Barnes.
And Bosox 27, very good. And when ready, taxi Charlie Golf intersection via Golf.
Roger, taxi Charlie Golf via Golf, Bosox 27.
5 Delta Victor, you're ready to go. Need time for a run-up.
We are ready to go for 5 Delta Victor.
5 Delta Victor, turn right heading 270, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 270, 33 left, clear for takeoff, 485 Delta Victor.
Virgin 03 Zulu, leaving the airspace. New York's closed. Have a good night.
Alright, see the dockside, Virgin 03 CBC.
Of 326 Heavy, radar contact, climb maintain level 370. FedEx 324 Heavy, you know where you're parking?
Negative, just by the cargo.
Alright, FedEx 324, taxi straight down on Echo, cargo ramps off your left side, cross 4 left, have a good night.
Cross 4 left on Echo, and cargo ramps the left for FedEx 324.
Alright. We're just chilling here for the moment. We will go ahead and get Minecraft open once we are out of control airspace, which won't be in too long. Be in about 20 minutes. Probably not even.
Austin Center, Bosox 27 at Charlie Golf intersection, ready for departure to the VFR to the north.
Bosox 27 northbound departure approved. Winds at Bradley 260 at 7. Takeoff Charlie Golf intersection, clear for takeoff.
Archer clear for takeoff, Charlie Golf intersection, Bosox 27.
5 Delta Zulu, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, citation 5 Delta.
Number 3 Echo Mike, fly heading 060.
060, 3 Echo Mike.
5 Delta Victor, radar contact with altitude.
3,000 feet, 5 Delta Victor.
5 Delta Victor, thank you. Proceed direct Manch, climb maintain 10,000.
Direct Manch, climb maintain 10,000, 5 Delta Victor.
November 1 Sierra Bravo, cross Lemur at and maintain 6,000. Altimeter is 2995.
Lemur at 6,000, company altimeter 10 Bravo.
Well, Senator, Cafe 841, sir, am I supposed to be with you right now?
Cafe 841, completely depends on where you are.
Cafe 41, we're approaching Judge right now and climbing to 360.
Cafe 841, I see you there. Radar contact, climb maintain level 290.
290, Cafe 841 Heavy.
Bosox 27, leaving the Charlie airspace, change to advisory.
Roger, frequency change approved for Bosox 27. Austin Center, Bosox 27, we're about 5 south of Barnes, inbound to land, Army National Guard ramp.
Alright, Bosox 27, winds 260 at 7. Landing at the National Guard ramp will be at your own risk. Report landing assured.
Roger, report landing assured, Bosox 27.
Alright. Let's see. We have a heavy 777. Way over there. It's actually company 777. Company 777 wide body. How many hours do they have online now?
November 5, Delta Zulu, across ELSA 3000, cleared straight in ILS 33.
Cross Alpha 3000 cleared.
What are we up to now?
Citation 125 Delta.
You're up to 115 hours on VATS and not using today's delay. That's actually pretty good. 1,015 hours on VATS. That is actually pretty damn good. That is actually pretty damn good.
Transat 121, leaving the airspace shortly. Moncton closed. Have a good night.
Already in a California Transat 121. Have a great night.
Alright. Yep. Company 777 right there.
November 223 Echo Mike, plan ILS 24 approach Bradley.
Planning ILS 24 at Bradley 223 Echo Mike.
Got a company 777 right there. Oh, let me know, everyone. I had to change some settings recently with OBS. Let me know if the quality of everything is a little bit better. Just let me know. The quality of everything should be a little bit better, because apparently I've been streaming at 720 the entire time. I could have sworn I was streaming at 1080 the entire time, but anyway, apparently I was streaming at 720 for some reason. But that should be changed now. So that should be changed to proper full 1080 1920 by 1080p. But anyway, let me know
Austin Center,
if y'all can tell a
Bosox
difference.
27 landing assured at Barnes. We'll give you a call back shortly for a crew swap.
Bosox 27, roger.
Yeah. I adjusted some settings, and hopefully we are now outputting at 1920 by 1080. So, and that includes the stream. So, but anyway, let me know if y'all see any difference. Hopefully y'all, hopefully everyone should. Keyword being everyone should. I'd adjust the settings in OBS, so. Alright. What's the update? Assuming Alex 419 Zulu. And then it's for Alex. Direct to waypoint way up north. But we'll get we will go ahead and request our ocean clearance once we are outside of Boston airspace. And then we will go ahead and open up Minecraft shortly afterwards. Yeah, we will open up Minecraft shortly afterwards. And then once I get word of that, then I'll begin editing the video. Editing the fun from last night. Which fun from last night I did not stream was the New York City event. It was the New York. New Year.
In Citation 5, Delta Zulu, winds calm, runway 33, clear to land.
33 clear to land, Citation 5, Delta Zulu.
Speedbird 202, leaving the airspace shortly with Moncton offline. Have a good night, good flight, we'll see you.
Did they never come back?
Oh, sorry, Super 202 Heavy, contacting Unicorn 122.8, see ya, good day.
Boston Center, good evening, American 2049, airborne from LaGuardia, we're direct, Grecki at the moment.
Canada 2049, Boston Center, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
350, American 2049, thanks.
Out of curiosity. No. No, unfortunately. I wish there was like a way to see other aircrafts from my position.
Number 910 Bravo, leaving the airspace, New York approach offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
22-8 for 10 Bravo, appreciate you being on, see ya.
No, so what I mean by that is like, I wish there was a way for me to, while set cruise, to be able to, like, see what kind of, like, an external view of what another person is seeing.
Before 45 Delta Victor, advise you have weather NOTAMs for Dylan Hopkins when able, say approach request.
We have the weather and the NOTAMs at Dylan Hopkins, and we'll take the ILS approach 485 Delta Victor.
485 Delta Victor, very good. Proceed direct Cahao for the full procedure turn expected ILS 2 in Dylan Hopkins.
Direct Cahao for the full expected procedure turn ILS runway 2 485 Delta Victor.
November 223 Echo Mike, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, 3 Echo Mike.
That was going to mod. Okay. So just us to head off to Heathrow. And then, of course, Speedbird 35 Tango coming from Atlanta and Internet 350 up ahead. They're far up ahead now.
Boston Center, Bosox 27.
Bosox 27, go.
Austin Center, Bosox 27, our crew swap is complete at Barnes. We're ready for VFR departure from the Army Guard ramp. VFR to the south to pick up the South Shore route westbound.
Bosox 27, very good, thank you. And you're ready for departure, sorry?
That's affirmative. We can depart from the ramp.
Bosox 27, thank you very much. On course departure approved. Departure from the ramp will be at your own risk. Contact me airborne. The winds are 2606.
Large departures at our own risk will report airborne. Bosox 27. Would like to pick up flight following if we can as well.
Okay, Bosox 27, your squawk's 1466.
1466 for the squawk for Bosox 27.
Number 3 Echo Mike, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, 3 Echo Mike.
Increase your speed to decimal 84. Gotta consider a little faster. Only about 6 minutes faster, but decimal 84 in the for cruising speed is actually quite good in my opinion. It's quite good. If we can do decimal 84 on average while it's run cruise, I will be happy. I will be very happy if we can do that.
Boston Center, Bosox 27, VFR southbound, climbing through 700.
Bosox 27, radar contact, VFR altitude, your discretion.
At your altitude discretion, Bosox 27.
Boston Center, Scandinavian activity on the ground at Boston, West Western start on Alpha.
Scheme 928, Boston Center, hello, push on to Alpha's approved and call for taxi, ATIS Tango's current.
Is that for Phenom, you said, or for Scandinavian, sorry?
I heard Scandinavian call, and I don't have a Phenom at Boston right now.
No, I thought you said Phenom. My apologies. Yes, Scandinavian 928.
Yep, Scandinavian 928, push on to Alpha approved, and ATIS Tango's current.
Push on Alpha approved, we have Tango, Scandinavian 928.
Boston Center, citation 125 Delta Zulu, vacated through 3 on Mike, come to the GA ramp.
Citation 5 Delta Zulu, taxi Alpha the ramp, good night.
Alpha ramp, thanks. Citation 5 Delta.
November 5 Delta Victor across Cahao at 4,900, cleared for the full pursuit return ILS-2 approach Dylan Hopkins.
Cross Cahao at 4,900, clear for the full procedure turn ILS-2 at Dylan Hopkins, 45 Delta Victor.
Envelope 017, leaving the airspace, New York Oceanic offline. Have a good night.
Go on today, envelope 017, thank you.
Get a handoff in about 30 seconds. Though we might wait until we're at all the way. You might give it to us as we're crossing over.
Number 3 Echo Mike, turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 2,500.
Left 330, descend maintain 2,500, 3 Echo Mike.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, leaving the airspace shortly, Moncton's offline, good night.
122.8 now, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, thanks for your services, have a nice night.
Boston Center, this is American 743. We've been instructed to cross Lewis 270, and we're about 1 nautical miles to the south of the Robbinsville vortex.
American 743, Boston, hello.
All right. We'll go ahead and pick up our oceanic clearance in a little bit. Right now, let me go ahead. Let's get Minecraft up. It's been a minute since you got to any Minecraft. I'm going to warn everyone in a few moments as I'm spawning in to the world. It is going to freeze up. It is going to freeze up everything for about 5 seconds or so. I'm just going to warn everyone now. So yes. I did warn everyone that that would happen. Alright, I do have a new mouse. I also want to warn everyone about that. This mouse is still kind of adjusting to it. Alright, so last time I completely forgot that we did that last time. Alright. So what we need to do today, at least what I'm thinking we need to do, is we need to go ahead, fence everything up, defense on everything, but I'm thinking the other thing we have to do though is swap all that out for dirt. So anyway, that'll be the plan for today. We also probably ought to put a roof on that, and then yeah. Then I remember getting a. So we have a menu book. Is that for the sword? That it might be. It might, in fact, be for the sword. Alright. Let's take a look here. That is one good sword. That is one good sword. Alright. Now that that's done, let's see here. We need to get a silk touch pick as well. Alright, well, let me go use the restroom real quickly. For the moment, we will go AFK while you run into the restroom. Out of curiosity, what's the turn on that? Ooh, nice, nice. New bit of villager trading as well. Anyway, let's come up here and do some AFKing up here. But yeah. And then I will go and run to the restroom. Be back in a few moments. right here. He wants to sneak in behind my back. Let's see here. So I can murder all these guys right here. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and begin today's Minecraft chores, which are to, first things first, empty out the inventory. First, empty out the inventory and cheap way. Alright, and then the next thing that I want to do is I want to straight up use up all these here. Straight up use up all these melons. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now that looks like a lot of melons. It isn't. It is not, though. It is not that many melons. Now that's a fair amount of pumpkins, though. Alright. Let's go. Let's take a quick little nap, and then let's repair the shovel. So, let's see here. That melons today. Melons again. Just forget, you bastards. For melons. Maxed out and everything now. Oh, there are 16 emeralds. You are still touching wood. might have to get efficiency going. Are you guys wanting to trade again? Yes, you guys are. Okay. We need to take up numbers. Are you going to take more of the Alright. You're rolling looking not too bad. Alright. The main thing that I gotta do is gotta get some kind of efficiency 5. So because actually I that's right. Figured out my turn. Nice. Right, now I need efficiency 5 guy. Let's see here. Do you have an extra lectern? There. I need an efficiency 5 guy. Probably make the lectern again. Put it on. That. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see here. A Lancot. I'm getting used to the smells, slowly but surely. Need a Lancot. Yes, sir. Come. You sir are going to be right in there. Alright. Knock back. Yeah. Knock back. Sharpness, and sharpness. Efficiency. Mending for 22 minutes. What do I have over here? Mending. Do not yeah, same price. Close enough. Just a second, like y'all. Respiration. Efficiency. Multi-shot. Airline. God's moon. Sharpness. No. Smite 5. No. Projectile protection. No. Everybody shoots. Here, you can tip them out. So. You can tip them out. Yep, you're right there. Oh. Yeah, no, that's this. Looting one, no. Loyalty. Internet. Paling. Aqua affinity. Respiration. Up to sea. Quick charge. Depth Strider. Ah, this guy's taking forever. This guy's taking forever. This guy is unfortunately taking forever, and I'm not used to this now yet at all, so I'm just looking at this guy. I can reach the world maps. Guy's taking forever to get what I want. Where's what I want? Ruler. Depth Strider. tilt touch for 16. Protection, no. Curse of binding, no. Flame. Frostwalker. Energy. Efficiency, for basically everything but efficiency. Piece of shit. Oh. Getting kind of annoying now. Getting kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Try again in a moment. Try again with this guy in a moment. In a moment, we'll go ahead and throw our ocean clearance on the quest. Hey, we won. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Trying to get efficiency with this guy. Second time he's given me mending. Not efficiency yet. Not efficiency. very very annoying. Need efficiency. Because I actually need 2 efficiency books. One for this axe, the other for this other diamond picture. Respiration again into this sharpness and through it. Don't need it. Channeling. You're going to be something new, but you're not getting anything that I want. Depth Strider. But the 3. And I'll get the ocean appearance on the quest. Sweeping edge. Doing sweeping edge. Freaking efficiency. Respiration 3 again. And I know that eventually you'll give me efficiency because you did it. You did efficiency with all the other guys. You're not doing efficiency with me now. Fire protection. Fire protection. Alright, screw it. We need to get our ocean appearance on the quest. Okay, so. Then I'm just gonna for these numbers. I'm messy. I believe here that is around any random route. Yeah, I believe that is actually above the oceanic tracks. And that is because it is. Entry fix is. Let's see. At time 5:50, 5:35. 5:35. So. Now I can or my alright. Put that in there. Alright, let's try this again. Some form of efficiency is what is all I need. Some form of efficiency. Flame. Projectile protection. For that. Alright, am I certain that I don't have another efficiency gun round? Sky projectile protection, slime power, mending, unbreaking 3, microphone. Projectile protection again. For a moment, I'm ready. Ready to absolutely murder this guy. Blast protection. Lead blast protection. Power 4. Power 5 across the island. Unbreaking 2. Got a breaking 3 over there. Falling feather 4. You know what? Try for one. Try it final time. Minimum for losses. With this complete Egypt right here. Just 5. Whatever. If we get projectile protection again, if it's a decent one, keep it, because you will actually get projectile protection at some point. You know what we could do today? We could move another hub, or we could move our portal to another roof. Ooh, mending for 11 emeralds. Mending for 11 emeralds. Actually, you know what? That's it. That's safe. It's, you know, mending for level. In that case, basically everything is for you. Alright. Not that I need that many, but alright. Welcome aboard, just plain stuff 747. Yep, just plain stuff. We are flying in the 777 today. The 777, the big one. We are in the big one. Ignore the bugs right there. That's chase plane being buggy. Still being experimental phase. Anyway, we are flying the 300 from Baltimore to Heathrow today. The new rules for the Baltimore route are simple. We have to do it. We have to do it with New Sky, and we only have to do 52 in a year. We are not doing it weekly anymore. We're still going to aim for weekly, but if I miss a week, it won't be as big of a deal as it was last year. And the numbers are restarting. There'll be no bashing planes into the runway today. I just promised myself. Because, so far the year's been a bit of a rocky year. Bashed the A340 into 2 runways so far this year. Then I bashed an A321 into Halifax last night in a video that's going to come out later in the week. The intention was to enter it tonight, but I'm not going to. Well, maybe if I get around to it tonight, I'll have it. Participated in the New Year New York Batson event last night, which involved. Actually, let me screenshot this. If you were paying attention to Batson last night, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, this was the screenshot last night that I took of the Batson radar. This was at Kennedy, at JFK. Look at that massive line. We had to sit through that massive line. This is all the departure line, by the way. Let's see here. How many aircraft was it at? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 something like that. 18 something aircrafts. Anyway, that's what I did last night. By the way, that line was worse when I first joined it. It took me about an hour and a half to get out of Kennedy last night. But anyway, did it in the A321, and we completely bashed that A321 into the ground at Halifax. That video is going to come out later this week. The new goal for this year is probably about one video every 1 or 2 weeks, roughly, is going to be the goal. But yeah. So the A321 last night bashed that right into the ground at Halifax. So we need to pull off a non-bashing into the ground landing today. We need to not bash the 777 into the ground today once we get to Heathrow, which hopefully we won't. But we need to do. But anyway, the point is we need to do better, because so far 3 out of 3 landings have been hard. First, it was the 340 at Heathrow. Then it was the 340 at Baltimore, and then the 21 at Halifax. So, but the triple, we're in the 300, which we've been flying around recently. So it shouldn't be that hard to avoid bashing. We are off to a very, very hard start to the year, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. You know, let's go do that. Let's go do that portal. Let's go do that portal. So that's minus 47 by minus 25. Alright. Oh, actually, don't I have to just last trick command? And so, alright. So that's minus 6. Actually, we're gonna just go ahead and use these here. I already have some sitting around here somewhere. We are going to use it. How much? How much obsidian do we have? Is the bigger question. It's enough. So I don't have to go out and get more. 20 is fine. 20 will work. But yeah, anyway, let's go move this another portal. And I need to bring some stuff. Let's go move it into the safe part of another. So we can begin to get a bit of another hub set up. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. And we're gonna the first thing we're gonna do is we are going to break this portal. Run around. Trying to get absolutely obliterated. As we find our way to the stairs. Yeah, we're on the stairs. Where are the stairs? Where are my stairs? Where are my stairs? Where are my stairs? Ah, here. Here they are. Gotta these stairs a bit better. Gotta these stairs. Alright. Here is our little thing. Alright, up to safety. Right. Anyway, F3. Coordinates are -6. Yep, perfect. If I'm correct, perfect. Now if I'm correct, this will link perfectly to this will lead perfectly into home base, and it'll be seamless integration. All right. That works. Yes, perfect. Perfect. So we are now free to enter into another nice and safely. Perfect. You know, I feel like we should use that. I hope it's not. I hope I'm not gonna exchange signature. I'm kind of in the mood to. I kind of want to take care of the dragon here soon. We gotta get to the end. How many pearls do we have? One right there. Yeah. I guess we're gonna move some. Should have some more here. So that brings us to 3 pearls to go. Kind of in the mood to try to get some blaze powder. We have attempted getting blaze powder before, but not very well. We kind of lost everything. Kind of ready to begin to do that though. I don't know. Come back if you need to do it. Let's take care of today's projects, though. Let's take care of today's projects first before we don't commit ourselves to that. Today's projects are to put a fence up around this, around our new land here. tear down part of the old fence, and to knock all the stone out and turn it to dirt, make it look a little bit better than it currently does. Anyway, that is tonight's projects. Those are tonight's projects, and then afterwards, maybe we will go ahead and. Oh, we also need a bit of roof on this, which we're gonna expand this first. We're gonna expand it for a roof on. And what I mean by that is we're gonna expand it height-wise. I don't know if we're actually gonna throw the road in, but we're gonna expand it height-wise. Just give us the ability to expand this. Give us the options in the future if we get this. Let's see here. That. In the meantime, though, let's chuck some this way. Alright. Let's come over here then. And let's go ahead and knock this part out. Let's knock this part out. This, show you now. Show you. Alright, all we have to do this is dig all the way through. Make a rough outline, then we can bend it. Fill in any cavities, or else it will just pause for the next 3 months. Alright. And by the way, we'll be wanting our ETA for Heathrow is currently 9:29. So that is roughly 4:29 local. That's 4:29 local. In case you were wondering what our ETA for Heathrow was. Roughly about 4.5 hours out. Which means that we begin our descent. To begin paying attention to the aircraft again. Either when ATC hops on the line, which we're probably going to get some kind of oceanic controller, if I had to guess. If I had to bet, I mean, I'm going to bet, but if I had to bet, I'd probably bet we will get some kind of oceanic controller on that. Probably within the next hour or so. Before we continue on with this, go find and kill because we are kind of one of the more calls than we currently have. Yeah, we got a set of 3 creepers right here. Instead of 4. 5. Explode. Alright. Use our skeleton. You gonna give me your arrows, please? Use them. Damage right turning today. Shit. We need better. We need some better. Just watch it. Because we need those inner pearls. I would kind of like to get to the end sooner rather than later. Even if that means we don't have like complete diamond armor, which I don't think we will, but certainly the possibility is there. First have complete diamond armor. Certainly the possibility is there. Doesn't mean I exactly want complete diamond armor until after we get the light short. I mean, I'll take the odds of us getting it are high. Going at it this slow way. We go after stability here. Would much rather have stability, play the game right, than speedrun. No need to speedrun. Do the game right. Get your farm set up. Get some food. Maybe get some villagers. Get some decent armor, and then take care of the dragon afterwards. by the way, we are due for a major end update here soon. Which, I say that, it's like 119 still feels as if it came out yesterday. Or sorry, 1.9 still feels as if it came out yesterday. I've been playing Minecraft now since roughly 1.6, 1.7, and 1.9 still feels as if it came out just yesterday. I still do remember the days of doing Minecraft before, or taking care of the dragon before elytras existed. I do still remember those days. We're not in the most recent Minecraft version, kind of for a reason. We're still in 1.19. Maybe we should update to the newer versions, but I think I'll pass for it now. Because I don't know what's in the newer versions. It's kind of when I tapped out of Minecraft and been doing Minecraft for like 3 years. It's kind of when some of these newer updates came out. The Warden, I know a little bit about the Warden. I know a little bit about the Skulk stuff. Don't know how to deal with that properly. But yeah, we do still need, but we are due for an end update. But it still doesn't feel right because, to me, it still kind of feels like we just had an end update, even though it has been some time now. Even though it has been some time, it still kind of feels as if we literally just had an end update. So, even though it's been, gosh, a decade now, something like that. I've been playing the game for a while, so what can I say? Alright, that is that hill, that is actually that project nearly taken care of. That looks so much better than the stone inside of it. The next thing I need to do is I need to kind of flatten out this more. Just need to make this trench here too wide. Does look a little bit more unnatural. Don't like anything to jump over. That means I gotta flatten this out a bit. Some coal. I will happily take this coal before I encompass this. terraforming here. Well, it's not even more terraforming. It's just flattening stuff out. So that way I don't have to. Actually, mobs cannot jump over. And I kind of feel like we need a bit of a new wall design as well, so maybe we'll work on that. We got tons of projects that we can work on. But I do kind of feel like we need a bit of a new fence design. I mean, something a bit more protective. I still can't believe what one of my key workers put on today. You know, I was in charge and we were busy, and my coworkers was able to convince me to allow him to go home early, and not for any good reason as well. Still cannot believe it. I managed to convince him to allow him to go home early. Actually, when he did, we should write up. I should write his ass up for it. You should tell someone that what he did was not acceptable. Essentially, we were busy. He convinced me to somehow. He told me that his ride was there, which, okay, but he told me that his ride was there, which, okay, I can understand, but that he forgot to tell his ride that he got off at a different time than he usually does. And so, instead of him leaving at 7, which is when he was supposed to leave, he was able to convince me to allow him to leave at 4:30, which is, well, just say that should be right up. I should write his own. I'm not going to, but I should. Essentially, I told him, but I did tell him earlier on today when we were a little slower. It's like, depending on how it is, I might be able to rely to him. That's the reason that I'm not going to write him, but because I did tell him that there's a possibility. It's like, still, I could use him. I mean, I didn't do this. But I still managed to convince me to go on. Still don't know how I managed to do that. It's like, the worst part about it is that I was on break when he managed to convince me. I was sitting down, I was meeting for the first time today. He convinced me. Which makes it even crazier. Alright, time to be on the other side of the mountain. Good news, though, is that we are now closing back at our normal time. Which means streams are back to their usual 9 o'clock time. No, sorry, well, closer to 10 actually, but they're still back. The streams are still back to their normal time. I have time to put back into the channel again. Not that I somehow lacked time to get back into the channel at the end of the last year. Somehow pulled off whopping 200 hours on Batson in that final 2 months of last year. So it did in fact make that 1,000 goal. We did in fact make that 1,000 hours goal, though albeit just barely. Albeit just barely because I got sick in that month. But anyway. Got sick in that month. I'm still recovering from it. So. But anyway, we did manage to get to magical 1,000 hours on Batson last year. Which somehow involved us pulling off that somehow involved us pulling off essentially 200 hours in the final month. So that involved us pulling off a whopping 200 hours in the final month. Was it 200 hours? No, it was about 150. It's about 150. Alright. Let's see here. We need to find some interview. We need to find an interview. It's like 1,000 hours. It was weird because I did the calculations back in September, thinking could we possibly do 1,000 hours by the end of the year, and the calculation back then said it was really, really hard, but somehow as we approached the year, the new year, the calculations, I ran the calculations again in October thinking that it was still near impossible. Then I ran them in, but then somehow I did so much time in the final few months of the year on that side. And somehow we managed to pull off. But essentially, why are there so many creepers outside? The 5th batch of fucking creepers. It's like the second batch of like frickin' 5-6 creepers. Not that I'm complaining, but it's still extreme. But anyway, it's like I pulled somehow. So back when I ran the calculations in back in September, it said essentially 9 hours per day, missing a grand total of I think it was like 15 days, right? And then it's like somehow we did it. Somehow we managed to pull it off. Which I still don't know how we did, but albeit it was just barely, but we managed to do it, and I'm happy about it. We are now in the 1,000 hour VATSIM club, which most VATSIMers have never gotten to. But anyway, we're going to aim to be in the 2,000 hour VATSIM club by the end of this year. Which means we have to put in a little bit more time on VATSIM than we did last year. But that's fine. At least it should be. Still not see one of it. 2 on the heads here. We can make a but we have on the heads. Drinking straight on heads. On the right side. That's actually helps. Alright, let's see here. Should have some more along the head somewhere. Alright, let's find some wood. Let's find some wood so we can throw a roof on it. Do I even have any wood? I got some. So, I don't think I actually have that much more wood though. Which means my time to go shopping again. Unfortunately. There's some. Not nearly enough though. Alright. Let's go shopping. Go shopping at the night. Will we get hopefully we are able to butcher in another. Actually, there's an easier way though. I forgot there is actually an easier way to get into those. It's called watering. You got 2, you bastards. It's called watering. Forgot about it. There is an easier way to get into those though. So maybe we'll actually water. Maybe I'll go and go clear out. We will go ahead and clear out the massive area. Get mining. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Tidy up anyway. He needs to tidy up. We can go barter. We can go bartering. Have to build a England bartering farm. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds a better option. That sounds a bit more fun. Let's spend the night. Let's spend the day in another. Bring a furnace. Bring a furnace. Everything looking normal on the flight. In terms of our location is now entering into Oceanic. Oh, technically we're already in Oceanic. Only technically though. Let's see what kind of routes we got tonight. We got going to Zurich, Frankfurt, By Hamad, Charles de Gaulle, got Rome, got Heathrow, Schiphol, Heathrow, Rome. They're going to Kennedy. They're going to Madrid. To Castrop. See, we got Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. Alright, we got some quality routes tonight. Got some quality routes tonight. See here. Madrid, Gatwick. That's a quality route. Going to an airport I have no clue where the fuck it is. Schiphol. Madrid. Schiphol. Alright. Definitely some more quality routes tonight. Alright. Right then, let's get some cobblestone. Let's grab some charcoal. Let's go back off to the nether. I do have some cobblestone with me. Right. Let's go ahead and make our way back down here and just do some nether work. I think actually if we can do some nether work for today, I think that'll be ideal. Try to make some areas a little bit safer. Actually, I don't know if I still touch picked how to get this. In that case, that's fine though. It is fine. Wait, we got some other quartz. Just begin to work on making this place a little safer. Or not, you know, it's up to us. Let's work on just doing some mining though. Some mining, try to knock out an area here. Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. We have somehow been able to come across our first bit of ancient debris at fucking Y level 97. Didn't even know it spawned that high. Get that in a bit. In the meantime, we'll just continue to knock out this area. For no good reason. Aside from me wanting to find some gold. Actually, the quartz doesn't hurt either. Got freaking shitloads of quartz, actually. Can I do this with my bad pick, actually? No, not really. Not really. But the Silicon will, or the Fortune one will repair that though. Worth it. Making it completely 100% worth it. Alright. Right. Screw this. First piece of ancient debris. First piece. Continue mining like this. Filthy. Okay. Find this very, very weird. Not like this. Far in. Very, very weird. A bit weird. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any? Just that 17 minutes goal. Mining here. Should I? Okay. quartz from this quartz will repair our pick, making us pretty much not need to worry at all about pickaxe durability. Which works fine for me. Less things I have to worry about, the better. Right. Either get a piglin or some nether gold is the question. Yeah, see what I mean? So it's like this pick's gonna be, it's like as we get this quartz, right? The quartz will just straight up repair all the pickaxe, the entire pickaxe durability, which is amazing. It really is amazing. Meantime, we are digging up a nice massive area for no particular reason, aside from getting another nether gold. See here. The quartz definitely does not hurt though. Quartz is always good for observers. Always good for observers. Going not long, chilling while I'm mining for nothing. Well, not quite nothing. Still. Some more ancient debris. Quartz. But now I'll be able. There's some quartz in there. they become an issue. Best trick is hello. Spectral errors. You know, in a way, the quartz kind of makes this kind of like an infinite thing, I guess. In a way. Not saying it perfectly does, but that was very that was actually much needed slowly but surely. Yeah, this guy's packing too much punch. Use a bit more XP though. Could use a bit more XP to repair the pick. Right. Just gonna really come over here. Do a bit of work over here. Let's see here. Where are those? Let's try to find some of them bastards. Preferably the ones with swords. I'll see if I can trap these guys in. us to do some negotiations. Directly. Right, this allows for us to do some perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Alright, perfect. Now, you and I, sir, have some negotiations to do. We can just sit here for a minute. Perform these negotiations. Got a guy see something A380. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully, it's not the MK series one though. Hopefully, it's not the MK series one, because that's useless to shit. Yeah, my issue with the A380 is that it's like we don't. I want a good A380. Don't get me wrong. I do want a good A380. But my issue with the A380 is that there's a lot of airports that I would like to fly it to that you just can't. Right? I want to fly it in and out of Baltimore, but Baltimore's not an A380 capable airport. So it's like, I mean, but an A380 is always nice. Fly in and out of Dulles, maybe. Actually, I've flown on an A380 to Dulles. Well, it was not the best flight. It was not the best flight in the world. I've had better flights. It was so fun flying with them. Hilarious. Hilarious. United. United A380. I have to wonder. So, United has been debating for a bit now on whether or not to call in their order for the A350s. And I think that they need to. At the same time, though, just on a global political level, though, it might not be the best time. Just because the whole world is kind of going to shit right now, politically wise, right? And so, it might not be, we're entering into kind of rough territory for the airlines. Whereas, like, no one really knows when we're going to have the next big issue that's going to cause disruption in air travel. Wait, you have more. Alright. Unite. I love it. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. United Concord. Concord from United. I love it. Absolutely love it. Fire resistance. That would come in handy. Okay. A little bit of obsidian. I absolutely love it. Concord. You know, I've been to work at, which is a major air and space museum in Paris. I went there this past summer and got to stand on the first ever Concorde made and the second ever Concorde made. And this upcoming year, I need to get to Bristol to stand on the final ever Concorde made. And that is my goal for this year. That's where that's located. This year, I also need to get down to Dulles to get plane spotting. Oh, no, that one. Now that I love. Actually, speaking of making I have a model here of the AN225. How well you can see that. How well you can see it. Came with my edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator, since I got the Aviator version. Is that alright? Got it. Got the yeah, come here. Here. And I don't know how fact this, or how true this is, but apparently, Microsoft made some kind of deal with Antonov to help raise money for them to make a new AN225, or to at the very least rebuild it, right? And I don't know all the details here, but supposedly, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is funding, at the very least, part of the new AN225 build, whenever that begins to take place, which will not be until the end of the war, but supposedly that's what's happening. And I cannot confirm what is my deny. Let that guy is there. Yeah. Water bottle. Or salt sand. Please. Don't need that. But yeah, I have a bit of a heart for the AN225. That said, I don't know. I supposedly have access to the AN225. I don't know how well it's on. Probably didn't fly it. Now, boom. Boom, I'm ready to fly on boom. Whenever that happens, I'm ready to fly on the Boom supersonic aircraft. I don't win for the 170. I need to start flying VFR. We gotta start flying VFR. We don't. Historically, we haven't ever. We've flown VFR once on the channel, but I need to learn how to fly VFR. The issue is that the setup that I have isn't like that much for VFR. It's meant much more for IFR, flying big airliners. But I do need to make a significant improvement to learn to fly VFR. It's weird because it's like, but in theory, you should learn how to fly VFR. In theory, I should be better at flying VFR. But the thing is that I have only really ever flown IFR. So it's like VFR. I'm kind of sucky at VFR. I kind of suck at flying VFR because I don't fly VFR. I fly IFR. I fly in those tournaments. I'm not official. Right? I should probably be able to fly. Alright. This is very, very dangerous departure. What the hell? These people are making 2 blocks. Stop being dangerous getting out of there. The staircase is over there. There's barely an item. Just kind of behind that. But in order to get there, I need to cross through all these guys. As dangerous, just take care of it the correct way. And you get out of here the correct way. That was a bit of a failure. I think I had more luck with I think I've had more luck with getting ender pearls via all we can see is the plane. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. I'll cut that. Focus. Nice jump on that. Not paying attention to parts. Here. I did eventually break better off through the exploding method. Weird exploding method. Now we have a safe metaphor up here on another roof. One that'll not explode by gas and safe one. That this arm is done. done. Enough iron to last the next 3 years. This is actually it's weird, but ever since I built this, I've not genuinely not had a need for that much iron, which is pretty bad. This here first piece of ancient range, and we got y equals 97. Whenever it's with at least I got that. Alright. Let's grab something to drink. Think about our next plans. I think our next plans ought to be throw a roof on some of the farms. Just go full European today. Sparkling mineral water. I love how they put these things on so fucking tight. So it damages your fucking skin to get off. Picked up a whole crate of a whole box of sparkling water from China the other day for $15, and well worth it. Alright, you know what? It's about time we might. I guess I should probably throw in some armor to do this, but I mean, I have the diamonds. We have the ability to get the levels via that farm up there. I mean, it doesn't mean we have the levels, but we have the ability to get the levels. You know what? I think it's time. Boots. Chest plate. I think it's about time today that we begin to actually get the armor, because we need to. Even with making the whole set of diamond armor, we're still at 49 diamonds, which is not bad. Alright. Let's empty out the inventory. And let's begin to go get the stuff necessary for all this armor. Do have very specific things. There's a certain way that I like my armor, but at this point, I'll take anything aside from. I think I'll take anything at this point. Alright, let's see here. We need 4 menu books, which we actually have. It's going to use them for something else, but we do actually have 4 menu books. Which I'll tell you what. Chest would be helpful. You know, we're going to craft up a set of armor. We're gonna craft a set of iron armor just for the sake of boss we're getting this time with armor. We'll start off with the helmet. That's what I'm thinking. Start off with the helmet. And move on. And move on from the helmet. Alright. Oh, did I really? Made 2 boots. No. Well, on the right side. Where are those boots now? We might need to make multiple sets of... We might need to make multiple sets of diamond in order to get the enchantments that I require. But that's a non-factor. What happened to the plane? Here, it's right here. It's right here. Welcome aboard, Horizon Airways official. Welcome aboard. We are flying from Baltimore, just north of DC, to Heathrow. And actually, now's a good time for us to take a look at that flight. Holy shit. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Holy shit. We are about to go through some turbulence. We are flying the 777-300, by the way. We're in the long one. Okay. Here at AirNott, we have 2 options. We could either divert, which we're not going to do, or we could fly straight through it, which is what we're going to do. But we're going to turn those seatbelts on. We're going to turn those seatbelt signs on. Since we're going to need to do it. We're about to enter into some pretty horrendous turbulence. Okay. No other way, unfortunately. No other way. I don't see a suitable path through it, so yeah, we have I have an option. Screw safety. Yeah. If it gets bad, then well, I mean it'll only be for about 4 miles, so it'll only be for about an hour. But keep all the passengers strapped in. Our ETA for Heathrow, by the way, is 9:28 Zulu. And that's factoring in the arrival. That's not factoring in the approach. Factoring in the arrival, not the approach. Speaking of Heathrow, what are the winds for Heathrow? What are the winds looking like? Actually, what we can do is sorry, send me a message. Can you give me feedback? Yes. What kind of feedback? On my latest edit. I have not watched your latest edit. Let's take a look. Someone just sent me a message via Discord anyway, so I need to take a look. Oh, it's Linus. let me find your latest edit. Let's see here. Horizon Airways official. Right. Shorts. Alright, just watched it. Oh no, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Alright. Southwest is useless. I'm sorry, Southwest is useless. Southwest is a useless airline. They only fly the 737, and there are a lot of people, including myself, who will not ever fly the 737 because Boeing completely ruined the reputation of it. Alright. Anyway, let's take a look here. Baltimore, flight information, ACES request. Go ahead and kill the Baltimore one, because even if we had to divert, we don't. This must be a new option here. VATSIM auto try. Even if we had to divert, we would not be diverting anywhere, or we would not be diverting to Baltimore. Actually, at this point in time, if we had to divert, depending on how serious the diversion would be, if it was shut down an engine diversion, actually we'd probably continue forward to Heathrow, to be honest. We're about at that stage. Spotting issue, right? Alright. Meantime, Heathrow. Just be advised, there is a massive delay between YouTube and the chat. There's a massive delay. It's kind of a bit annoying. Yeah. Well, so just to give you a comparison on how useless 737 is. The 737's been grounded multiple times in its roughly 40-year history, especially the MAX, right? Which is the direction. And unfortunately, Southwest is moving in the direction where they only have MAX aircraft. And by the way, everything that I'm about to say completely applies to Ryanair as well. If the 737 were to get grounded again, which it is only a matter of time before it does get grounded, at least in my opinion, Southwest and Ryanair are straight up out of business because they do not have any aircraft to fly. Alright, ether information, Victor, the wind 290 degrees, 5 knots. Oh, so it looks like 2-7 day. It looks like a 2-7 day so far. Right. Here. Let's go over. Let's jump back over and mic off while we talk. Just so we can begin to get the XP required. If the 737 were to get grounded again, which it's only a matter of time, in my opinion, because of all the issues found, especially the MAX aircraft. Actually, the MAX aircraft. Every single MAX aircraft needs to go through a massive D-check, which I'll explain what one of those is in a moment for those who are interested. But if they were to it's like those two airlines would be straight up out of business when the MAX get grounded. gets, or when the 737 gets grounded again, which is dangerous because now you're sacrificing passengers. So, but yeah, I would never fly on a 737 in real life. I'll happily fly one in the sim, but I would never fly on a 737 in real life. Because, in my opinion, they're kind of useless, and they're kind of dangerous. Alright. Time for a fruit passel, I think. And for those who don't know what a D-check is, a D-check is essentially when they strip the entire aircraft. They take the aircraft into the hangar. Any maintenance that needs to get done on it gets done in that hangar. But they also strip it straight back to the cabin. They strip it straight back to the studs, right? And they check everything. When I say they will check everything, I mean they will check everything. They will test everything. They will test the emergency slides. Okay, they will test everything there is to test. Actually, I was just watching a documentary the other night of a British Airways. British Airways 777 going through a D-check. It takes about 30 days. It takes about 30 to 60 days for each D-check. Right, but I mean anything that's due to get replaced gets replaced. Right, even if it's not essential. The aircraft's essentially a fresh aircraft by the time it comes out of a D-check. But yeah. In my opinion, every 737 needs to go through a massive D-check. Right. And then beyond that, Boeing needs to review essentially everything that could go wrong with the MAX. Right, they need to review every safety flaw. Every safety flaw possible, no matter how improbable. Right. No matter how improbable, they need to review every safety flaw. Alright, these fruit pastels are very, very addictive. But also very, 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 very delicious. pay attention to the flight while we go through this. So far doesn't appear to be that bad. Alright. Whoa. I love how we just bounced around like crazy right there. Alright, someone should really take these away from me. Fruit pastels. That whole box in right there. Over here. Someone should really take them away from me. Spent $35 on Amazon for a massive box of, I think, 35 rolls, if I'm not mistaken. How many rolls did you? How many rolls did we pay for again? Whole box. Yes, 48. Yeah. It's a heavy box. It's a good box. Someone should really take these away from me, though. There's no possible one again tonight. I think we've been getting a lot of possible snow recently. We've been getting a lot of possible snow. Fluid risk remains very high over the next few days. Yeah, I know, because I just had it. And I literally, the entirety of last week, the reason we didn't do that much last week is because I had the fucking flu. Just gotta keep killing these stupid zombies. So Satya Nadella, the CEO of Microsoft, told people that he wants people to stop calling AI slop. And a bunch of people calling Microsoft now Microslop. And it's like they're not wrong. Microsoft has been very, very sloppy recently. Microsoft has been pissing a lot of people off. Microsoft has been pissing a lot of people off recently. Good here. I find this news hilarious. Along with the ongoing controversy with the U.S. government raid on Venezuela. Plans for a secret U.S. raid to capture Monroe leaked to Washington Post and New York Times. What happened? but both decided not to publish to protect U.S. troops. What the hell? So for me to rebrand the market to Microsoft. Hilarious. I should really take these freaking hassles away. Sorry. New Year's resolution from our unit is. You don't think that's the way that works, Sergio? But okay. Marco Rubio says the U.S. saved $50 million from last night's operation, since they don't have to pay the $50 million reward for Toronto's capture. Oh, Grumpy's alive. Grumpy's alive. Yeah, should have a set plan coming up here soon. Go ahead and bash those guys real quick. One bash. We do have a step climbing mode to 37 million, about half an hour or so. Right. Let's pay attention to the flight coming in. As we do have a step climb coming up. Alright. So, our ETA for Heathrow is 9:29. Let's see though. Spending with 22.2 for fuel, so not anything out of the ordinary. I did tell Sunbrief to give us an extra. Was it 5? I think it was 5 tons. I think it's 6 tons of fuel, which I do generally support. And it always helps me out when I throw in an extra 6 tons. It takes the stress completely off me. And it does cost the PA a little extra money in terms of fuel, but I'd much rather have cost the PA a little bit more money in terms of fuel than have a bunch of passengers not get to their destination because we ran out. So. And it's not like that extra fuel can't be used for that flight. And it stays in the aircraft. And it stays in the aircraft. So. Alright. Yep. Got step climb out to this next waypoint. Any more turbulence that we're expected to throw? Not right now. So we can turn the seatbelt sign to auto. Don't take it off. Wind now, Heathrow 270 degrees 8. That's making me think it's going to be a 2-7 day. Though it's still kind of early to tell. This wind could change. -3, -5. Okay, not bad. Unit 1004. Sorry, 1014. So, about good. About what you'd expect it to be. So that's for roughly an hour out. Or, sorry, roughly 3 hours out. I mean, we'll double check it again once we get a little closer. But the goal is, for today, not to complete Slammer. Not to complete Slammer is the goal for today. We have had 3 landings this year. We've had 3 landings this year. Precisely 3 of them have been complete slammers into the runway. One of them was into Heathrow in the 340. The second one was into was into Baltimore in the 340. And then the most recent one, which is not one that anyone's seen yet, was an A321 into Halifax. Anyway, my point is, we kind of have to do a little bit better tonight. We kind of have to do a little bit better in a few hours. We kind of need to not bash any aircrafts into the runway. Gotta aim for something decent. You gotta aim for a decent landing. Let's see here. Over here. here. Trump is violating Article 13 of the Geneva Convention. Prohibits the use of public media humiliation against prisoners of war. Dear. Oh dear. Yeah, someone really needs to take these free pastels away from me. So for the next Baltimore Heathrow to Baltimore route, I don't know when it's going to be. Perhaps would it be tomorrow night? It might be. Maybe we should use the 350 next. Go find the 350 to fly from Heathrow, Baltimore Heathrow. Give that thing another proper go. Last time I used it though, last time I used it, I put it back in the hangar though. So far, I've not been impressed with it. So far, I have not been impressed under any circumstances with the 350 from any builds. So far, I've not been happy with it. So I kind of have it back in the hangar for a bit. I've kind of had it back in the hangar for the past 2 months. Yeah, I'm really tempted. I mean, I need to give it another go, but I've not been thrilled with it under any circumstances at all. The past little bit. Probably should. Every single one of these rolls. I really just get screwed with every single one of these rolls. Oh, 226. 226. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. But here, you got it. Are due to expire. Yep. 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 This is box. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking hell. So far, every single one of them. Yes, yes, yes. Man, that is stupidly. Get ripped off. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Damn, so every single one of these free pastel rolls that I bought. Good hard-earned money. Expires literally in a month. That ought to be a good review. It would make sense if I had bought a single roll of fruit pastels. A single roll. Maybe up to 5. Right, it would make sense. But when I buy 48, a pack of 48 that are due to expire in a month. Something doesn't sit right with me there. Yeah, something definitely doesn't sit right with me there. And it kind of pissed me off. So what we'll do for Minecraft for the rest of the night is we're just gonna sit here and get a load of XP. I aim to get up to, I don't know what level. As high as we can get. Slowly work on getting armor. Out of curiosity. I know. I'm sorry, that's enough for me to scan out this. Maybe I can. He's already gone. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Respiration. That's better than nothing. Nothing. Look at these boots. Action 3. I think the goal for the rest of the night on Minecraft is literally just to work on our armor a little. Work on some armor. I kind of feel like getting some of the other enchantments would have been a bit more beneficial. Kind of feel like getting some of the other enchantments would have been a little bit more beneficial. Alright. On that case, here's what we'll do. Give me all these pumpkins. And we're gonna work on trading some of these away. I feel like I took maybe should have been this one. Oh, different pumpkins. Rebuild our emerald supply. Yeah. That's not very thrilling now. What are our other options? Other options include just a kind of for XP. Our other options include smelting bullshit for bullshit. Just building a kale farm. Smelt kale. That's what those options include. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like we need a bit of a better XP farm. I also kind of feel like you cannot get that until you go get to another, or to the end. So, actually, that's bullshit wrong. Actually, that's bullshit wrong. Alright, let's see here. I think that's what we did. Let's see here. Let's get all of these. Take care of all these melons. No, I might be tempted to do one of these days. Might be tempted to do one of back up to level 30. Back up to level 30. Let's hear. Let's try the boots again. Let's try the boots again. See if we can't try to do a bit better on the boots. We're off the boots. Oh, yeah, that's not crazy. Just in breaking 3. I feel like they aim for some of the other ones, such as thorns or something else. Anyway, let's process this step climb, shall we? 370. 370. Alright. Traffic Speedbird 2, the majority of step climb now, flight level 370. Traffic. If those curious, we still got roughly an hour, or roughly 2 hours left of the flight. Got roughly 2 hours left of the flight, so. Yes. Nice. Alright, let's see here. What other junk do we not need? That's in here. Get rid of all that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Damn, that's a really good bow for that. Spider eyes. What else do I not need in here? That. Don't need all those arrows. Keep all those. Don't need. Yeah, I don't need all those arrows. And do I need all this rotten flesh? Do I want to keep these bones? Nah. That's a lot of shit right there. That's a lot of shit I'm gonna let despawn. Dumb piece of shit. Wrong button. Him launching. Drop me this thing. So that's an launch in 2001. I wonder, is that a certain grumpy bus driver who's tuning in? Or shall I say grumpy Boeing driver? Fly across over to Heathrow. Alright. I might tune. So I am recording this. So one of my goals for this year is record everything. Okay, so I don't have to. So I actually have things that I can look at at the end of the year. So we're recording everything this year. I'm going to delete everything from last year, so all the in-progress stuff from last year. Start the year off fresh this year. Hopefully I don't have to install this. Having to reinstall Windows. Here. Our operations. That operation. Try to get out straight line. Off to Heathrow. Let's see here. At Bristol, is Bristol slowly being repopulated? Yes, Bristol is slowly being repopulated. Nice. Edinburgh still got singular AP. Add something to the summon. And Jessica. So Bristol's been repopulated. I see James. James is 700. So far I'm 3 knots. None of them have been as bad as that 777. Or, for the David school. None of them is that. None of them have been as bad as Brussels. Still uncomfortable. None of them have been. None of my landings this year have been as bad as Brussels. But currently estimating 22.1. So got enough for about 5 minutes. Well, we're from either part. I'm not used to getting arrested. Gonna get grumpy. Gonna get grumpy. More than Peter, I'll leave. Bitch. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Just trying to find the screenshot from that incident. They know ever bring up this incident ever. Let's see here. Continue doing this. Alright, let's see here. Gotta take a look here. I need to actually because steak is also great. Yeah, I need to how do they it's smelt stem steak. The way to make a if I'm not mistaken, it's you smell the way you make a crime steak. That's perfect. That's perfect. In fact, I already got one. That actually works out well. Alright. Let's see here. Let's take this up with us. And no hurry to take this up with us. Take all that up with us. Spend the next little bit up there. Right. We need everything but a braking lane because we can get those right. Preferably some kind of thorns and useful. Let's see here. Alright, that's now that's now shall I dare? Shall I dare? Section 3 respiration. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Might need to get a bit of a thorn exposure. It's not bad. What would be good? Just maybe like glass protection. We'll see what that gets us. Here. Anything special going on right now? So I kind of got screwed. Bought a massive box of fruit pastels. I just found out on stream a few minutes ago that they all expire in a month. And it's 48 rubles worth. spent $35 fucking on 48 rolls of fruit passes. No, not have to buy them again for a while. Little did I know, I'm gonna have to buy them again here soon because the entire box expiration date 2/26. Every second. It's the entire fucking box. Right. What I think I'm gonna do right now is I'm still gonna be here. Okay, I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna pay attention to chat, but I'm gonna turn everything off. Just for some footage in case I do decide to turn this into a video, which I am recording. I am recording it, so I can. I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here. But I just want to get some kind of footage for when I do. So anyway, RETA for Heathrow is 9:29 soon, so that's in an hour and a half. We'll begin to take a look at our descent in about 47 minutes. So, actually, I know. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still here. Man calls, I don't know. What's right. I'm calling. Okay, man calls on one. Yes, sir. What's your emergency? I'm calling to report my neighbor, Billy Smith. He's hiding drugs in his firewood. Thank you very much for the call, sir. Like I say, the police descend on Billy's house. They search the shed where the firewood is stored, using axes. They bust open in every single wall. There's a mess. Sport Billy and meth later that day. Billy brings to Billy's house. Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy Bob. The police come. Yeah. They jump the firewood. Yeah. I'm not ready. Hilarious. James. Challenging conditions. Retard. (270°8). Challenging conditions. single set of zombies. Really. Okay. By the way, I'm still here. I'm showing you some nice footage of us flying over with Hounslow International. And yes, it's Hounslow International. It is not London Heathrow. It is. I shall forever know London Heathrow as Hounslow International, as per the Irish pilot. I will forever know. I will forever know Heathrow as Hounslow International. Let's see here. Like that. questioning me now. Alright. I'm still here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little bored. Not gonna lie. Hence why, Alright. Well, I'm still here, ladies and gents. I'm still here. I am just trying to get some good views for some good uninterrupted views if I were to make a video at some point. But don't worry, I'm still estimated in about an hour, so don't worry, I'm still here. Don't come there. I'm still here. Whoa! I'm still here. Still chopping away at some hogs. Give me 30 seconds. Trying to get some good views for any video that I might make later on. See here. Oh dear. Someone just recommended the X-Plane Flight Factor 777-200. Oh dear. We'll begin our descent briefing in about 15 minutes or so. I don't know, here. Where are we? We're no longer oceanic. Well, we're kind of. We're approaching the edge of oceanic. Glasgow or Don't worry, everyone. I'm still here. I'm still here. Just trying to get some footage for any potential thing I do. We'll begin our descent briefing in about call it 15 or so. Begin our descent in probably about. We'll begin our descent probably in about 20. Probably in about half an hour or so. Half an hour, if I had to guess. Bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. That's your explaining tools. In a moment, I'll go ahead and switch y'all back over. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Continue to try to get this thing decent. Let me grab another helmet though. I think the trousers and the so I think the trousers. I'll show you what I got from the trousers. Just quick. We might end up trying chase plane in a bit, or sorry, X plane at some point in the future. Probably gonna end up trying X plane at some point in the near future, guys. As someone has me 777. Someone has found me a 777 for it, and now I'm convinced. Second, you get me in a 777, wound up dull. Absolutely love the triples. Absolutely love them. Do love me a good 777. There's no denying me a good 777. Alright, let's see here. We'll begin our descent briefing in approximately, we'll begin our descent briefing in approximately what I'm thinking is 15 minutes or so. Yeah. In case anyone's curious, that's where we are, though. Either California for an hour. It's a coin toss. Typically the pair aircraft. James has found me a 772 flight next plane. So we might end up switching to the next thing, guys. Just because the Patties and everything are much better. Patties and everything are much better. Alright, let's see here. You bastard. You bastards. Yeah, I'm remembering out of that. Alright, let's see here. More of those. Yeah, actually, that's just a shorter cane I can use. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Over here, let's trade this paper away. Take all the melons we got out of here. I'm really tempted just to sit here AFK for like throughout the entirety of tomorrow. I'm really tempted just to go AFK here for like a day. Try to maybe expand a little. See how much extra shit we can get, because kinda alright. So close so far. Alright. I'm gonna make an extra help real quickly, and then I'm gonna find a way to get ourselves a little extra XP. That does not involve the sugarcane farm, which we do need to do that soon. Alright, let's see here. See here. Well, first off, this should be this. That should be there. Here. Grab an extra helmet. We have roughly speaking about 20 minutes, or sorry, about 30 minutes to top this up, in case anyone's curious. Extra 5 minutes. You have, roughly speaking, half an hour till top 10, so. I mean, it's not a massive amount of time, but it's enough time to do a fair amount. But, alright, let's see here. Considering how the first we are. Let's see. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll come up here. Right. We'll come up here. And what we'll do is we will what are our options? Aqua. Alright, in that case we'll take that. To be honest, that's kind of what I was looking for. It's kind of what I was looking for. It's fire protection, which I don't really see a reason why we'd have fire protection on them, but throw these like this, right? Protection 3 overrides the fire protection. You still get the respiration. At this point in time, just need a mending book. This here just needs a mending book. This here just needs a mending book. That needs a mending book, but I also need a few other things from this. So what is it that we're gonna get next? Protection 3. I feel like we literally just have protection. Unbreaking. I feel like we already have. Oh no, we don't have one. The main thing is we need some kind of fall on their own agreements. No. blast protection, that's fine. I'm okay with Mr. Number having blast protection on it. I'm okay with that. Okay, what I do need though is I need slinging outside of it. The other thing I need is thorns. So, wait. Yeah. Your life got saved because I think that your race for mending book is much better than the other douchebags. So your projectile protection, power 5. Do any of you have anything? You know what? It's not like I don't have plenty of them. So find out what else you guys have. Yeah, all this way. Looting 3. Of course, so there goes my reason. Section 4. Great. I do find that for that is alright. You, sir. Just gonna max you guys out. Max both of you guys out. Alright, you're maxed out then. Shit, looting 2 and 4. Are you gonna have any more? Are you gonna have a surprise trade for me? Do I need you guys to have you guys? Okay, 30's not bad. I mean, not that I need it. Let's see here. Next guy. So now. Desperate times, desperate measures. Multi-shot. Useless. Rip title. Useless. And actually, you are like genuinely useless now. This stupid villager here is like genuinely useless now. Because it's like a rip title 1. It's like I got moving over there and I didn't need rip title. Alright. Great. We'll begin our top descent briefing in about, call it 10 minutes. You're already maxed out. Looting 2. You are about to be maxed out. Don't exactly have the time to snipe for another villager. You are awesome, genuinely useless. Alright. Let's not gamble all of those away. Let's go give these moves another go. And then what we'll do is we'll do what we can't. We'll do what we can. And then once we're done with this, what I'll do is go ahead and kind of expand the storage for the I'll AFK for a bit. for whatever tonight's friends are. It might very well be a Heathrow to Baltimore tonight. Yeah, it might very well be a Heathrow to Baltimore tonight. We need some phone for their protection on the boots actually didn't really make sense, but let's try that out. Alright, what we'll do now is we are going to add an extra 4 chests to that thing. Add an extra 4 chests to this thing here. We'll also there's the Q hoppers right there. Might be. Might be. I know. Let's go place the chest first, and then we'll place the pampas. Then we will place the pampas. Let's run over. Over here, we feel like we might have something a bit more than nothing over here. Yeah, we'll quickly expand this, and then we will go ahead and begin our descent briefing for London. Sorry, for Hounslow International. Oh, there's 9 chests. Damn it. Alright, where is it? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd that stupid bastard go? You know. For not having any armor on. Where's that stupid bastard at? I need his pearl. Right. Anyway. Dot descent is at 9:11. Oh, wait, it's at 9:11. Shit. Let's quickly finish up this main project here. So I need that, and then right, let's go ahead. We're almost done with Minecraft for the night. We're almost done with Minecraft. Not up there. Still. Right. Yeah, anyway, let's see here. Alright. Finish up that patch. This hole here. Alright. You're done with Minecraft for the night. Let's go ahead and focus on our flight. Our descent is in literally about 15 minutes. So, alright, for Heathrow, tower's still online, so we're going to assume the tower's going to remain online by the time we get there. Alright, new messages. Heathrow information, Kilo, arrival, runway 27 right. 27 right. Boom. Execute that, which means is first off QNH 1014. That's easy. Alright, the wind 270 at 8. Don't think it's coming. The borrow. No clouds detected. The borrow is going to be 278. It's going to be 278, right? Borrow will be 278. We'll set that in a moment. That is cleared direct to new ground. That would put us there a little faster. It'll only save us 5 seconds or so, but. Anyway, cleared direct to new ground. Oh, Manchester's all lit up. 277. Or sorry, it's 278 on the far. No, that's kind of annoying. 276. All right. Alright. Being tempted by it. Hopefully this isn't empty. Yeah. Most of, you know, I know it does mostly, but it's very hit and miss with flight vector aircraft. This often involves tinkering and third-party help, and tell us better not. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious what's like. We are being tempted by airports. Alright. Great, we're gonna. And this center gives me a contact me, which I don't think they will because we are literally about to exit their airspace. We're not good to contact. You have an aircraft in front of us, though. I do see them in sight. Alright, let's see here. Oh, the dog's down in his bed. Barnaby, are you okay, bud? Did I just wake you up, bud? You gonna get up here? While we descend? You gonna get up here? You gonna get up here, bud? Get up here. Come here, bud. Are you tired? Do you want to just sleep there? Come here, bud. Come here. You want hugs? You want hugs? Get over here. Get over here. He's not want to come over here. You just want to sit there? You just want to stay there for now? Barnaby, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. That's what he is. He's a sleepy boy. Alright. Descent briefing completed. Literally, our descent briefing is already completed. That's all he has to do. Okay, but you're sleepy now, aren't you? You sleep? You're a little sleepy now, aren't you? you were laying down, you were sleeping peacefully, and then I woke you up. Is that true? You were sleeping peacefully, and then I woke you up. Is that true? Do you want to go back? Alright, give me 30 seconds. I just gotta turn off something real quickly. Gotta turn off something real quickly. Great, where do you want? North London Center. Alright, 133-705 then. Center, speedbird 2, Juliet, Heavy's with you, level 370. About ready to descend for the Nugra 2 hotel.
Super-T, Lima Juliet, hello, you are quick, you can proceed direct to Nugra for Nugra to hotel arrival.
Already direct to Nugra, for speedbird 2, Juliet. He said we were fast. Hey. Alright. Right. Phone. What's Heathrow looking like? Oh yeah, that guy's probably not gonna hop off anytime soon. Oh dear. Alright. Good news is that hopefully by the time we get there, the rush will have calmed down a little. Alright. Begin our descent in a few moments. You will request our descent in about 10 miles or so. Begin our descent in about 10 miles or so. In the meantime, 5:30, 1:34 is going to be our approach speed into Heathrow today. It's been a minute since we last did a yoke landing, so we have to butter this. We need to get our 777 rating up because it has been slacking hard recently. And control Speedbird 2, the Mitchell is now requesting descent via the new cruise shield.
Shuttle 2 Kilo, hello, Elvis van Mike, arrival, descent, flight level 130.
Still flight level 130, sharp 2 Kilo.
Speedbird 2 Lima, Juliet, say again.
Requesting descent for Speedbird 2, the Mitchell.
2 Lima, Juliet, Roger. Yeah, you are about 100 miles out of Tobit, where you need to be flight level 200. Are you sure you want to descend already?
Yeah, just because otherwise our speed gets a little off for Speedbird 2, the Mitchell.
Speedbird 2 Lima, Juliet, Roger, descend, flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300 for Speedbird 2, the Mitchell.
London Control, Tomjet 9 Yankee Bravo with you climbing flight level 360.
Tomjet 9 Yankee Bravo, hello, you're about to leave my airspace. You can monitor contact Scottish Control, 135.530, bye-bye.
135.530 for Tomjet 9 Yankee Bravo, bye-bye.
Alright. Keep our speed up during this descent. It is helpful if we begin our descent now. It is helpful if we begin our descent now.
Shuttle 2 Kilo, descent, flight level 80.
Descend 80, sharp 2 Kilo.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
London Control, Tomjet 218 passing flight level 70.
Tomjet 218, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Tomjet 218.
London Control, good morning, Easy 241, heading towards 5,000.
Easy 241, hello, climb now, flight level 250.
Climb 250 for Easy 241.
Super 2 Juliet Lima, for lower, moderate advisory, 122.8, bye-bye.
Back over to advisory 122.8 now, first bird 2 Juliet. Thanks for our services, bye-bye. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm just putting this in. Alright, level off here in a moment. So we go speed 320 for now. Speed 320 for now. Yeah. Heathrow traffic's referred to Lima Juliet. Heavy descending now, flight level 200, level 200. Heathrow traffic. And Heathrow traffic's referred to Juliet on the Nucra 2 hotel arrival. For Heathrow traffic. Alright. Let's see here. So we do still have tower. And considering that there's been a fair amount of arrivals recently, and considering the ground situation, I don't think tower's going to have an option of popping offline. Gatwick's normal. Actually, Gatwick's low for Sunday morning, so. Alright. Sorry, just talking about the Microsoft being absolute slop. Just talking about Microsoft being absolute slop recently in the Discord. So, by the way, we are going to get a Discord at some point within the year. It's going to be a goal of mine. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Sorry. Something really funny on Twitter. Alright, I should get up. Now we're descending. Alright. I know this arrival off the top of my head. I also know the go-around procedure off the top of my head. And it's also the go-around procedure right there. I also know the airport off the top of my head, and the minimums, and the induction altitude. I know all that stuff off at the top of my head. So, alright, we have Speedbird 202. Literally right behind this 15 Romeo. Dreamliner. Oh shit. It's about to get fun. Yeah, we're gonna throw it to 280. Yeah, let's load a 280. No reason not to. Heathrow traffic's bird 2 Juliet. Heavy is reducing speed now to 80 knots for traffic separation. About to descend to flight level 150 via the Nucra 2 hotel. Heathrow traffic. Yeah, we can usually use director, I think. Show you all the situation that we're looking at. These 3 aircrafts. We might want to. Do we want to reduce to 250? is the question. Do we want to reduce to 250? Do we want to hold at, you know what? Let's do it. Actually. It's right duty. What the charge? I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is, but that's right. Do you want to pull out the charts? You know what? Let me just look it up. Yeah, let's continue high speed for now, but we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold Bovington. 300 knots for now. Let me just verify which one it is. For right now, though, let's go direct. Heathrow traffic's Bird 2 eventually is now turning direct Bovington, Bravo, November, where we will hold at Bovington approximately 1 or 2 orbits. Descending now, flight level 70 level by Bovington, Heathrow traffic. Charts, Newgret, the hold for Bovington 11375. That's what it is. And then it'll be the turns are inbound vector for Bovington. For hold at Bovington is 115 degrees. And it'll be, yeah, it will be right hand turns. And that will allow this traffic to get out of the way. And that will allow this traffic to get out the way. Yeah, it'll be 1 minute legs. And we can hold for about, saying we can hold for 2 hours 30 minutes, which is, it seems about accurate actually. But yeah, let's maintain this. In a moment we'll reduce our speed to 250. What's our, turn on the lights now. What's the maximum speed? It's max 220, so we'll reduce to 250 in a moment. And let's see here. Hey, what? Can we take just 140 then? Yeah, we'll take 140 then. Pretty much immediately slow our speed to 220. Heathrow traffic speed bird 2, and eventually at amending altitude down to 14,000. Strike level 140, and we'll descend the rest in the hold at Bovington. Heathrow traffic. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, once we're level 1 for 14,000, we will go ahead and reduce the speed to 220. And it'll take us approximately that long to get to 20. That we'll wait for this mess to clear itself up first. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, numbers right, reducing speed now to 20 knots. That'll be the holding speed. It'll be right-hand turns. Be the published hold. Heathrow traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. In a few moments, we will be making our approach into London Heathrow. Cabin crew, we got about 20 minutes to landing. The weather at Heathrow looks quite good. I mean, it should be a relatively smooth arrival into
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 20 to heavy, descending 2,500.
Yeah, it should be good and smooth arrival into Heathrow without too much concern. But with that said, we do have about a 5-minute delay into Heathrow, unfortunately. But cabin crew, we got about 20 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 20 minutes. 20 minutes to landing. Alright. Yeah, we are going to watch this mess clear itself out. I think that's a good I think that's a good idea. Yeah, and we're gonna hold for at least 1 or 2 orbits, I think.
Heathrow traffic speed of 49, climbing flight level 390, Heathrow traffic final call.
And tower went offline, of course they did. Shit. Tower looked at that situation and was like, do not want to do that. Maybe we'll just hold long enough for a tower control to hop online. Yeah, maybe we'll just hold long enough for a tower control to hop online because
Hill traffic, speed power 171 established, and it's runway 27 right, descending on the flight path, against traffic.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we will enter into this hold. Thank you very much. And then we will descend out. We will descend what we need to descend in the hold. Okay. We will descend what we need to descend in the hold. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Moonlight, heavy entering in the hold at Bovingdon. It's the published hold. Descending now, flight level 70 in the hold. Heathrow traffic. In Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Moonlight, it's expecting to hold approximately 2 orbits. Heathrow. Alright. Descend now, our discretion, 7,000. Very slow descent, is what I'm thinking. How's that guy already out?
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 202 heavy. We are now making a right turn for approach 27 left traffic.
How many hours do they have on is it they like send a message.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird Concord 1 taxiing 27 left.
Heathrow traffic, good morning. Speedbird 2 X-ray, we're on the ILS, 27 right, 15 miles out to land, Heathrow.
Traffic, Speedbird 5 Mac Charlie, down clear of runway 27 left.
That's up to you, but 27 right was 0 and is what it is.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 204 miles south, runway 27 left traffic.
Yeah. Please consider going around and using 27 right, so 27. Oh, that's a slap in the face to everyone. Guys, Heathrow, the way Heathrow operates after about 8, or after about 7 a.m. local, okay, is they'll switch to a single runway for departures, single runway for departures. Okay, they'll switch to single runway for arrivals, single runway for departures. Please learn to use that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hold. Let me just verify the it's actually 32.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 202 heavy landing 27 left.
Heathrow traffic express India 123, taxiing Golf Foxtrot Alpha 427 left.
I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, we have a true that's an idiot.
Heathrow traffic behind the landing, aircraft short final, lining up 27 left, speedboat Concord 1.
Oh, idiot, such an idiot. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hold one more orbit. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2 is going to hold for one more orbit for descent. Heathrow traffic. Don't think we can do that. Let's do that. Oh. Noted, cabin is ready. Alright. Cabin crew, we're going to hold for one more orbit here at Buffington. And then we are going to make our approach. So we got about another 10 minutes landing. Cabin crew 10 minutes landing. Don't think you can do that because respectfully, you have 100 hours on Vatson. I have 1,100. I have 1,015. I've done
Heathrow traffic speed by 846 Whiskey 7523, pushing back to face the east on Whiskey.
At least they didn't blotch the landing.
Heathrow traffic Lufthansa 21 Charlie Standard 216, push and start very soon.
Yeah, such an idiot here. Such an idiot.
Heathrow traffic, speedboat 20 to clear on 97 left.
Heathrow traffic, speedboat Concord 1, departing 27 left, constant departure, Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2 X-ray, short final to land, 27 right, Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 15, behind the departing Concorde, line up 27 left, from November Bravo 1, Heathrow traffic.
Tower hopped offline. Yeah, tower not hopped offline. Yeah. They could kind of use the tower.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 15, taking off 27 left, Detling 2 Golf departure.
Should we hold another orbit?
Heathrow traffic, backseat 46 Tango Charlie, line up and weatherway to 7 left traffic.
Should we do another hold? Should we do another orbit? Do it the proper way. Should we do another orbit? I mean, we have the fuel. Fuel's not a question. Should we do another orbit of holding? I think so.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2 X-ray has vacated 27 right, taxi to the gate, Heathrow.
Should we, is the question, should we hold at? Should we hold another orbit? We need to make a good decision. Should we hold another orbit? See if we can't get a tower online.
Lexi 46, Tango Charlie, Heathrow traffic, we are taking off runway 27 left traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 15 passing 2,300 feet, Detling 2 Golf, final call.
Shall we hold one orbit? Or shall we just go straight in? Let's go. Let's go. Let's save the fuel for a go round. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, it's going to leave Washington with a heading of 120 degrees. Descending now, altitude 5,000 feet. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa 201 Charlie, taxi on the position 27, light Kilo at Alpha, taxiway.
Really?
Heathrow traffic express, we are 123, lining up runway 27 left.
Alright. Let's go. Let's make this inbound. Let's go inbound. Go flaps 5 now. Cabin crew 5 minutes on landing. Cabin crew 5 minutes on landing. Oh, we got ground. Thank God. Oh, Heathrow station's ground is coming alive now. 121 decimal 705. All Heathrow ground. All right. Units 1014. Let me just get the updated METAR real quickly so we don't get bashed by Newsky for that. METAR. And get Yokim up now. Unit 1015 now. The wind.
Heathrow traffic express India 123 departing runway 27 left.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 110, line up and wait 27 left, 9 departing 737. Heathrow.
Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, legit descending now out to 2,500 feet. But currently in the downwind for Islet's Bridge 27 right, Heathrow traffic. And Speedbird 2 legit is reducing speed now to 200 knots, Heathrow traffic. Alright, ground is coming online, so we're not completely screwed. Let me just quickly tune in.
Stance traffic, Ryanair, Quebec, Kilo, pushback, startup, stand 6 for right, stand.
Alright. Arrival, departure, yeah, arrival 27 right, departure 27 left, okay. Continue 1015. Good. Good. Holding pays off. Holding pays off. When holding pays off, I am happy. Alright, let's try not to bash this thing into the ground today at Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 110, take off 27 left, that plane, 2 Golf departure Heathrow.
Alright, let's go inbound. Got ground online, so that ground is good enough.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa for Charlie land up after departing 27 left.
Yep. 202. Will forever be known as a complete idiot.
2500.
It's like literally everyone's going for 27, right? For a reason, guys. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get on the ground at Heathrow. Make the base turn and run. Heathrow traffic's reducing speed 18 to AirNott. About to turn base for Island Stretch 27 right. Heathrow traffic. Get flaps 20 now. And we'll do the rest of the flaps once we get on the ground. Or once we get on the approach. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum.
Got the traffic out there, one in the Romeo line, take off right, 6 left.
Stanza traffic Ryanair 9 recover kilo taxi 200 taxi on runway 22 Stanza.
Bum bum bum. Heathrow traffic speed routine turning final now. Island approach 27 right. Heathrow traffic. Around this on 121. 705. It's bad that I need to take a piss. Bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Heathrow traffic speed bird 2 local lights are established now. Isles approach 27 right. Reducing speed now 160 knots until 4 mile final. Heathrow traffic. Bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now getting screenshots, let's actually focus on this approach, please.
Start the traffic Ryanair 9 recover kilo via Sierra 1 line up and take off runway 22.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this properly this time. Alright, shit, we forgot to set auto brake. Auto brake 2 is fine for Heathrow. Gear down. Heathrow traffic speed routine now fully established. ILS approach 27 right, 7.5 miles to go. Heathrow traffic. Go flaps full. Our final approach speed today is 144 knots. Alright. Lights are all on. Gear down. Flaps. Speed brake armed. Gear is down. Alright. Let's really not muck up this approach today. Let's really not muck up this approach. Bum. Heathrow traffic, speed 2 Detroit heavy now, 5 mile final, ILS approach 27 right. Heathrow traffic. Actually about 6, we got about 60 of me now. Alright, there's no reason to muck this up.
Start correcting Luton traffic, is 2 foot left onto pushing back stand 60 to face west.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2 limit right now, short final, ILS approach 27 right, reducing final approach speed now 143 knots. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Arm that. Ah, screw it. Ah, screw it.
1,000.
Noted. I'll wait for this call out. And I'll take this over by hand.
Approaching 27 right.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. We are getting a little low. Shut up, we're fine.
Approaching minimum.
Continue approach, stable approach, runways in sight, clear to land.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Oh, that's a butter right there. Not quite. I'll take that though. 255 feet per minute. It wasn't a complete basher onto the runway. Wasn't a complete banger. 1.29 Gs, I'll take that. Welcome to Heathrow. Wasn't a complete banger onto the runway. I'll consider that a win. I will consider that a win. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, Lima Juliet now vacated runway 27 right. Switching over ground now, 121 decimal 705, Heathrow traffic. Ground, hello there, speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy with you, just vacated 27 right.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, Heathrow, good morning, taxi second right on Bravo, stand 538.
Stand 538 via Bravo, speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy. Welcome to Heathrow. Not a complete basher onto the runway. APU on. Alright. I'll take that as a win. Flight directives off. I will take that as a massive win for today.
Speedbird 758, nothing further I'm afraid. Monitor advisory 122.8. Good morning.
Good morning, advisory 1228, speedbird 758.
255 feet per minute, I was hoping for
Get 6 Alpha, requesting taxi.
But
Get 6 Alpha, thanks taxi Tango Sierra, hold Sierra Bravo 3.
Damn it took us forever to stop today.
Taxi Tango Sierra Arnold Sierra Bravo 34 KLM HX Alpha.
It took us forever to stop today. And again, we were quite fast on the final approach speed though. We were quite fast on that final approach speed though, so I guess it's fine. I'm hungry. Screw this.
Speedbird 650 requesting push and start.
Speedbird 650, thanks, stand 509, push and start of Peru, face south.
Push and start Peru, face south, Speedbird 650.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, nothing further I'm afraid, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, good morning.
Absolutely.
Newcom, thank you, Speedbird 6 November Charlie.
Alright, that ILS and that Pappy was that actually pretty good. On to Bravo. CN 538.
Shot 6 Lima, request for the taxi.
Shuttle 6 Lima, thanks, you continue Bravo, hold Locky.
Continue Bravo, hold Lucky, shot 6 Lima.
Go engine number 2 shut down. Or engine number 1. Is there an aircraft in our gate? No, there's not. Alright, caution wingtip clearance here. Right next to a company 777. All right. Parking brake is set. Take engine number 2 shut down now. $4:55 a.m. Not bad. Yeah, I felt that. Alright, Trevi's off. Where's flight? Alright, what's the damage on you, Sky?
Ground, good morning, Speedbird 255 Tango Heavy, stand 539, request IFR clearance
Oh, we
to
got 10
Barbados.
We got 10.
QNH 1015, information alpha on board.
Speedbird 255 Tango Heathrow, good morning, cleared Barbados, Gogsy 2 Gulf departure, squawk 1071.
We needed that.
Clear to Barbados, Gogsy
We have
2
our
Golf
flight ready
departure,
back.
squawk 1071.
Not
Speedbird
yet.
255 Tango.
Not yet.
Speedbird 255 Tango, correct.
Oh, we needed that 10. We definitely needed that 10. I mean, still
KLM
firm
86
landing,
Alpha
but
at Sierra Bravo 3.
Get a basic cell for apologies, you can monitor advisory now 122 decimal 8, good morning.
122 decimal 8 for KLM 86 Alpha, thank you, bye bye.
And Shuttle 6 Lima, nothing further I'm afraid, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, good morning.
Monitor advisory 122.8, Shuttle 6 Lima, thanks for the service. Goodbye.
Heathrow ground, good morning, Speedbird 65, stand 542 with BDC request.
Speedbird 65 Heathrow, good morning, stand 542, push and start approved, face south, QNH 1015.
Push and start
Fine to me.
approved, facing south, QNH 1015.
Fine to me. Alright. That ought to do for today, though. That ought to do for today. That landing was not bad at all. And the 10 brings it out on top. That 10 brings it out on top, makes it a good day. Kinda got a 10 for Baltimore Heathrow performance. Right. Well. Do we do another flight? Do we do another flight? Is the question. No. No, we'll wait until tonight. I'm going on now 20 hours without any sleep. So, anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. It really has been. I'm gonna try to do some AFK for Minecraft so we can do our, so we can try to get some decent stuff tonight. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. What a good way to start off the new year with Baltimore Heathrows. Anyway, I will see you all later. So long.